Mana mana. Mana mana. Mana mana.
You want to play games, Gene? Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby. Woo!
Apes. Welcome in. Dagger with the W. Knight, Sammy G. What is going on? I'm sleepy. Stayed up late last night. Oh, it's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, like 1:30, 1:45, somewhere in there. I don't know. Trying to avoid that as much as possible. But last night was not avoided. It's all good. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I'll wake up and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We've got coffee and stuff. We had a great weekend. Hung out with Mamacita for Mother's Day. We went out to the coast yesterday and tried to take a little hike, and it was, holy smokes, it was really, really, she made a, I'm not finishing sentences. She made a plan. She wanted to go do this hike, and we pull up to we're driving to the parking lot, and we're driving up a hill. Like, and there's no parking lot. You kind of have to pull off the side of the road and then walk on up to the trailhead and then get on the trail, and the trail's like this. And it just kept going and going and going and going. And we got to the top of the hill, and both of us were questioning our life choices. So we went along the ridge for a little bit, and it looked as if it was going to turn and go back down in that same fashion. So, and this was an out and back, so we were going to have to turn around and come back. And so yeah, we made the executive decision to pull the ripcord and go back to the car. And then we went and got some drive-through food and went for a drive up the coast. It was pretty. Almost ran out of gas. It was awesome. It was great. Really enjoyed the day. Called my mama while we were out and about. She wasn't feeling well yesterday, so didn't get to talk to her too long. And yeah, need to call her again today. See if she's feeling better. Hope y'all called your mamas if you have your mamas. I saw a thing on social media. I don't know what his last name is. Brad is the first name. Lead singer for Three Doors Down. Evidently, he has like stage 4 cancer. It's not good. Not good. Happens to everybody, I guess, eventually, right? Let's go do things. Let's do things. Oh, we need to go here. I went ahead and opened up the game so that it wouldn't take so long to load. And then as I was doing that, I realized that yesterday evening, last night, late, whenever I shut this game down, I forgot to pull the controller out of this and it melted shit down. So the input hatch for the lava looks like just a regular piece of bronze firebox casing, and the controller are all gone. That ain't right, you know? But we've got things running, so it should be better. Won't be as difficult to get things moving there, I think. Okay. So last we were here Saturday. So we got all of our power done. I started doing more stuff with auto crafting. Got these guys hooked up with auto crafting stuff. So all that's going, and there's a lot of things that are going the right direction. Continue to add patterns in here, and I just have this one pattern provider out to extended, and it's chock full. I need to put this guy in, but I don't have any place to put it. And that's about it for now. Yesterday morning early, I came in here and was puttering around. I changed these out to 16K rather than 1K crafting storage. So that just means that basically it's like having more RAM, you know. We're able to do more processes, more complicated processes. Need to switch that one out. And then I'll add more, but I don't have enough channels right now to add more. I stuck a piece of cable in here, and it says that I have 10 channels on this. That's no bueno. We can't do that. So that's only an 8-channel cable. So need to make some adjustments. Basically, this was the first thing that I did. You know, just put a little simple stack in and then just kept adding on to it. I need to take this stuff apart and separate it out and get a proper controller set up that'll last us for a while. And yeah, I don't even know that I want it here, honestly. Don't know that I want it here. But maybe. Maybe not. I feel like it needs its own space. But we'll need more cables for sure. And I had built these in the auto crafting, and I pulled them out. So that's pattern providers and assemblers. If I can connect that into the main system, then that'll give me a lot more space for these, because that's what this is. There's 8 pattern providers in there, and then I could run them out to extended and do even better. So we need space for that. We need space for more interfaces for setting up thresholds, because we're soon out of that space. And I need to go through and look at the things that I have in here that aren't being completed and figure out what's the reason. For instance, cables aren't being done right now, and I'm pretty sure the reason they're not is because they use wool, and wool comes from string, and string comes from flax. So we got to build some stuff. Oh, this guy is Chloe. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think they're better molecular assemblers as well. May have to do that. Maybe to make it faster, huh? Maybe. Let's look at that. Molecular ass. You're my sunlight, you. What do these things take? Oh, they take many assemblers. It's easy. Okay. We needed an upgrade for that guy. Let's see. Upgrade. Yeah, 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 yeah. They don't have the upgrade for the molecular assemblers. I don't see it. Which sucks because they have a molecular assembler for, or I'm sorry, the upgrade for the pattern provider. But I guess the pattern provider is more important because it has to kind of stay put. And when I take this apart, am I going to have to pull all these patterns out? Or will they come with it? I don't know. I need you. Like my starlight, need you. Come on, dance with me. Cool thing is, this stack over here, 8x8, that'll stay. That will stay. We'll put probably do like 4 of them. Put another set here, another set here, another set here. Run all those into one cable. It'll be 32 channels, and life will be grand. We'll P2P that shit over here to a main controller assembly, and it will be good. Yes. So we got to do all that. I also need to fix power, because power right now is hosed. Break the pattern provider, patterns go everywhere. Assemblers only spew out the acceleration cards, Benny. Yeah, no acceleration cards in here, so that's fine. So we'll have to pull out those, which is not a big deal. Pull them out, stuff in there. So in other words, I need to get this thing connected before I do anything else with that. Yeah. Okay. Gotta try and keep from squirreling today. That's a challenge. What is this stuff? ME covered cable. ME covered cable. Oh, what? You don't need to be in here. You need to be in like here. Cable. Okay, so if I wanted to make like 100 of these, we're short wool. And the wool is not being made because we make it from string. Is there any other way to make wool? It's a 5-second craft for wool. Why don't we just do it that way and it doesn't take any time at all? Shep workbench. Might be a different type of wool. Okay. So the main thing is we have to have string in order to be able to make this. Okay. And string comes basically from flax. I could use this polycaprolactum ingot, which is fun to say. What does that come from? Polycaprolactum pulp. Is it best to get it from... Let's check it from here. Nope. What about the dust? That's not it. How the hell you make this stuff? Caprolactam dust with nitrogen in the EBF. Caprolactam dust. Cyclohexanone, which is an HV process I can't do. Another HV process I can't do. Okay, so it appears that I can't do it that way. That's the short version. We're gonna make it out of flax. I know I can set up a we'll set up a farm for flax. I've got 8 Brazilian sugarcane. We'll just use the sugarcane farm and do it that way. There will come a time whenever I'll need to do something different. But that'll be a super easy fix, I think. And as a matter of fact, I looked at that once
See
before.
terminal. Use terminal search field edit box. Screen element 1 out of 16. Game menu. Options. Accessibility settings. Narrator. Narrator. Off.
Asshole. I don't even know what I hit to turn that on. Anyway. I was trying to do this, but that's just, habits. Let's go, flax. Yeah, we got some flax seed. And I'm pretty sure that's what we need in order to be able to make this stuff down here. Fucking narrator. I just needed somebody to talk to. Large upgrade to the molecular assemblers and pattern provider combo later. Okay. Control B? No, I did not hit Control B. I don't think. I'm sleepy. I may have. Who knows? I'm trying to do Control E, but I don't know. My hand's really not attached to my brain right now. This is way the hell down here and it doesn't need to be. I need this to make cables, and I need this to be closer for making cables. Oh, I did this down here. Got to tell you guys this. I did this yesterday. I got rid of all the torches, and I went ahead and did the exchanger with glowstone. That's done. That's nice. I think we'll pick the farm up and move it down here closer. Maybe like here. Although that's... No, not there. Change my mind, not there. Can you give the narrator an Australian accent and pretend it's mucky? I could. I could. I need to sneeze. I think I'm going to move it right here. Put it in this corner. Because that's close. And that'll be better. Let's go take the farm down. If we can. Is a bunch of that sugarcane inside it? I hope not. Oh, it's not so bad. Okay. It was just a stack or so. Alright. Do we have a bucket? We do. Oh no! Copy paste it. All right, hang on. Looks like a sunburn. That's a grand plan. It's not washing my stuff out anymore. That's cool. Let's we have a hoe? Do. Dirk. Copy paste. So let's see. That's in here. Copy paste gadget. You may have to tell me how to change stuff in here because I don't remember the hotkeys for it. Not mess with this, you know? Mess with it. You need to add 1 block to the top corner, but the rest should be fine. Because of that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do this. Don't know what I use as settings key? Me either. Use R. I have to look it up. Do I need one in each corner? I need one on at least 2 corners, don't I? Let's do that. It won't hurt anything to have that on there. There we go. Just one top corner would have got it, you think? Oh, because you go from bottom corner to the top corner. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yep. Super sleepy, dude. Brain is not functioning. Brain is not functioning. Okay, so let's go. No, not statistics. Options, controls, keybinds. Let's search. Is it a widget? What do you call that thing? Gadget. Options. Okay, hang on. Building gadgets 2. Options, controls, keybinds, category, building gadgets, settings menu, Shift P. Perfect. I should have remembered that, right? Shift P. Shift P. It's like chasing the ground. Clouds, not ground. Chasing the ground. That'd be pretty easy, right? See, I tried category gadget and it didn't work. You watched it happen. Didn't work. Bills of goods. Always blame Night. Shift P. Hold. We are on paste. Let's copy. Story of my life. I'm gonna put it over here instead. Story of my life. So we right click this guy. What? Rotate? No. That's not it. All right, hang on. Let's look at the Shift P. I need to rotate. Let's click here, and then we go Shift P. That's not it. I just need to pick from a different spot, huh? I don't want that much. Shift click 1. Well, I did. How about we shift? Oh, shift click. Not right click. Shift click. And then right click this. And we're copied. And then we will Shift B, paste. And we'll have to rotate it, I think. Damn it. No. Hi. So first off, that's the right direction. How do I get it to come up here and not be on that? I know what to do. I know what to do. Probably needs to be on the opposite corner. So that I can attach to it. That's the right idea. Then I can do something with it. So let's come over here. I think right here, maybe. Oh, needed one more. We'll fuck around with this until we figure it out. It'll be great. It'll be great. Oh, the question, I need one more. The question is that the right spot? All right, hang on. Can I hop up here? I can hurt myself. All right, we won't do that anymore. I think it needs to maybe be here. I think it needs to be there. And then I'm wrong. Okay. It was, I had it correct the first time. Oh, easy. No need for more blocks, just the offset. I should read chat more often. All right, so Shift P. Erase materials list. Replace blocks. Settings. So let's go Y plus 3. Firm. Okay. Now we got it. We got it. Was it not going to do the hatches? I don't like that. I have to have all the stuff in my inventory. I have to have the stuff in the inventory. God damn it. Okay. Well, I don't want to build another one. So, I'm going to go tear this stuff down. But now that I have it, it'll be easy, right? Thank you, Knight, for making sure that I had my shit in one sock. Or at least, maybe, kinda, in one sock. Remove the old and paste with it, yes. Dump these with this. That's pretty good. The rest of this stuff can get axed, I think, since it's all wood. Interesting. Controller's made of wood, but you really can't chop it. Ah. Okay. Okay, so I do have the hatch now. And it doesn't show it in the copy paste. That's okay. It's fine. Oh, it did it anyway. But it didn't put the dirt in. It did put the water in. Oh, I didn't put the dirt in because it was farm dirt. It's farm dirt. That's why. Different type of tile. Dance all night. And I learned the other day that I can climb these. I didn't know that. I climbed this thing by accident. Yep. You can climb those. You can climb those. I want to change this guy, and we're going to put it over here. Major mayhem. Shit in socks. Chop, chop. Guten Morgen. All right. Structure's formed. Do the things. So this is going to be flax. Flax. And I think it's something as simple as like chunk this in here and it works. I may be wrong with that. Maybe I have to change this. Shit in socks. That works. That works. Let's go farming. It just needs 8. And it takes 40 seconds. Maybe it's gonna do it. Maybe it's doing it and I don't know. Maybe it's doing it and I don't know. Or it might not be. Hang on. So we have flaxseed. We have to have specifically 8. Here. Farming. Requires daytime to work. We are straight up noon, so we should be good. We have water. All the things are in the places. Large farm controller. Is this the wrong? That's a large farm controller. Is it? Hang on. Is it the output? It's the output. I need an LV bus. Okay. LV bus. Do I have one? Has to be correct number card. It's not that. It's not that. It's an LV bus. I have to have 2 output spots. 2 output spots. LV bus. Output. That one. You say I don't have anything? Okay. Don't go crying to your mama. In the real world. There, 4 of these. Oh, 8 of those. 2, 4, 6, 8. Something like that. Dump them in. Do that. Okay. That guy. Output bus. There may be a good excuse for me to have a pattern for things like that, huh? Probably. All right, that'll magically work. Works perfectly. And you need to shut the fuck up. There. All right. That wasn't annoying or anything. Holy shnikes. And I guess I'll have to compost the seeds or something, because is there anything I can do with these seeds? Barrel composting makes dirt. You only get 50% of them back anyway. That's helpful. Compost into bone meal. That's probably the way to go. Um, Greg Tech composting. Primitive advanced composter. I've not done this. Let's make one of these. Let's make one of these. Hey, we've got stuff. Look at me go. Okay. Can we make this thing? Do I have any of it? It says I don't have anything? What up, T? What is going on? All right, so 4, 6 total. Yeah, 6 iron plate. You make me some iron plate. Iron plate. You're in the right general tech neighborhood to start working on the assembler matrix. The assembler matrix. Shift E. We're in this. I don't see it. Not that it's not here. I go to the wrong one. Hang on. I'm in automation age. They just look very similar. Clean room. It's on AE2 page if it's mentioned in quests at all. Oh. I don't see it. All right, hang on. Let's go here. Similar matrix, frame, wall, pattern, core. I guess the core, right? Matrix speed core, craft core, pattern core. That song just almost sounds like it's trying to be Sultans of Swing. Almost. And then they changed it. Okay, so I don't see anything here for this. So this is a extended AE. So hang on. Let's go. Huh. Evidently, I don't need it. Depending on the cores you fill it with, you effectively get a ton of regular crafting pattern storage from a single channel connected multi-block. Why do they have something in there that doesn't have any? You don't need it, but it's a lot nicer to work with than regular assembler pattern provider structure. Gotcha. Why do they have something in there that has no documentation whatsoever? I don't see it. What if it's in the guide? Similar matrix multi-block structure, combination molecular assembly pattern provider can run a lot of crafting jobs the same. It can run a lot of crafting jobs at the same parentheses with enough crafting co-processing units in your ME network and save channels for you. What they don't edit these things when they put them in. They don't edit these things. Okay. It is a rectangular prism with edge lengths between 3 and 7. Edges composed of a similar matrix frame. Faces composed of a similar matrix wall glass. Interior composed of a similar matrix pattern craft speed cores. A valid assembler matrix must contain at least one pattern core and craft core. It must be completely filled and cannot be hollow. When an assembler matrix is correctly formed and powered, the lines on the assembler matrix frame will turn blue. 3 different matrix cores, pattern, craft, and speed. Um, Acceleration card for similar matrix 5-speed cores. Allow the similar matrix to run at full speed. Installing more than 5-speed cores won't give extra speed boost. Right click on a form to online assembler matrix will open its GUI. You can put or search patterns in it and view how many crafting jobs it is running. Well, I wish I'd have known about this before I wasted the material to build a stack plus. I mean, I guess I can get the material. I can use the pattern providers on machines. But the assemblers are going to be garbage to me. If I go that route, I don't know that I want to go that route right now. We'll see. Hey, we're full of flax already. Can we do that? Just take that. Do some more. Okay. This makes string, right? That makes wool. Okay. And that will make more cables. Should be crafting cables. Or not. There it goes. I wish it wouldn't have crafted it there. Let's change this one to only players. So now I can bust that out, put a 16 on it. Why not? 1 second. Okay. She was leaving. Now she's decided not to leave. They aren't wasted, and will take a while to build up the components for the matrix thingy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pop that. And grab that thing. Yeah. Then we can tear that apart. Skadoink. Oh, it changed whenever I... Okay. So we now have 5 stacks with 16K crafting storage. So they can do lots more stuff. Co-processing units probably need to be faster. I could put another one on there or something. We'll figure it out. Okay.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Thanks, Judy. I need to get that tied in to the system now. Nothing needs to go in there. Nothing needs to go in there. Because We're just going to make flax here. I just have to take this stuff out. And it probably needs to go into a drawer. Because otherwise we're going to have too much. It's this. I don't know why that didn't get caught. Let's look this up. Um, mm, 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 mm. Doing some stuff here. Hang on. I want to grab that. Add a clause. Oh, there. Okay. If I save that, we'll do this too. This one too. A little administrative stuff here. That looks the same. Save that. Yeah, I don't think it's a new one. I had all that stuff in there. But what I think I need to do is go over to Twitch and allow it. Once it's allowed, let me go into my moderation settings here. Once it's allowed, then it'll pop in and it'll be automatic. This one. Not that one. This one. Oop. Delete that. And that one. Okay. That should do it. I think. So what happens if I allow this? Oh, you banned them already. Yeah, there was a special character next to the V, but that was already in my clause. My conditional stuff. So basically what happens is you're good. You're good. I wanted to see if it would allow it to do it whenever if I turned it on, if it would grab it. But there'll be another. So it's fine. Basically, there's two different things at play. Twitch auto mod stuff is catching phrases, and
Minus 30 seconds.
it'll hold them. So, but if it holds them, then Mix It Up doesn't automatically ban them. So I have to take those phrases out of the auto mod so that it'll actually post the chat comment. And then if Mix It Up does its job, it should get rid of them. But there's some sort of special character there in front of the V on viewers that they've been doing in an effort to try and get around auto mod stuff. Anyway, it's neither here nor there. It's all good. Just a process. Constantly chasing those fuckers, you know. It's our own very own version of cybersecurity. I got a break coming. When the break comes, I will stand up. We're gonna get this flax set up string. Should be pretty simple. I just need a pattern. And is that done? We want use for this. It's a regular crafting pattern. So I got to connect another pattern provider. I also need to set up this composting. That's what I was going to do. Compost these, see? Here. I need to build this. Now we have that. Most of that stuff. Iron gear. Sabrina. You naughty little minx. All right. It's a primitive advanced composter. How is it primitive and advanced at the same time? I don't know. We'll take a break with Sabrina. BRB. Okay. That took a little longer than I expected, but got her done. Got her done. I failed to send anything to my mom, so I had to make a phone call. Failed to send anything to my mom yesterday or the day before. I could have been early. That would have been uncharacteristic. So the day after is good, right? It's fine. It's fine. Oops. Okay. Doing that right now. Combo gift for Mother's Day, birthday, both in May. So here's an interesting fact, and I hope this doesn't come back to bite you. My mom gets pissed if I try to give her a combo gift because her birthday's in December. Historically, she's been pissed if she gets a combo gift. Yeah. I don't know that it's legit. I don't know that it's legit. May and December are pretty far apart. You did call her yesterday? I did. I called mine too, although she didn't want to talk to me. I called my mom, and she wasn't really interested in talking to me, I could tell, mostly because my sister was there. And that says a lot more about things than what I probably should online. We'll just say that I'm probably not the favorite. You know, parents don't have favorites, but they do. I ain't it. How do I run this thing? I should stop this conversation. Holy shit, something happened. I completed the early game. Look at me go. Was that really the last thing? No, it wasn't the last thing. We haven't done the Steam War Factory. Success. All right. You know what? I'll accept it and call it a much better composter that allows you to do thing and bulk with easier automation. Others are optionals. Interesting. Well. Okay. This thing doesn't take Let's toss this stuff in. Where should I put it? Oh, you motherfuckers. I'll whack you in the front. Fucker! Spit at me. Alright. I feel better. You've just won a subscription to the Cheese of the Month Club. Whooped to the whoop. Trow. I'm tempted to just like stick it right here. You get that free. I can't. There we go. That won't work because pattern provider. I guess it could. I don't want to. I just shipped it to myself instead of her. You're the best son ever. You buy your mom a Mother's Day / birthday gift, robbing her of her birthday, and then ship it to yourself. Oh, they let you fix it. Okay. God damn it, that's hilarious. Best son ever. I'm glad you got it done, man. I'm giving you shit. When you're not next to me. Alone in a park right in front of you, can't you see? I guess I could put it right here. I hate to like just cram it into stupid spots, but I don't have any place set up that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, have a good day. There it goes. Yay. Bye. So should be able to do it here. Should be able to do it here. Here's what we're gonna do. Lie to me. Have the day you deserve. Yuck, cunt. Oh, I wanted that stuff. Where'd it go? It's, purified something or other. Yeah, I need to deal with this purified Certus quartz. Or did I do that? I think I did that yesterday. Seems like it goes in the centrifuge. Centrifuge. Look at me. Purified pile of Certus quartz makes into Certus quartz dust. They'll make some of that eventually. Okay, so I should be able to put a pattern provider on the side of this dog. It'll connect into there. And then I'll set this up. Configurize it, right? Go right here. Auto. You can input and output on that side. And then we'll slap pattern provider there. It'd be great. Can I have a pattern provider, please? Should be Control E, right? Not the ass matrix. Pattern provider. I want one. You know what? I'll take a few. It's fine. Make me some more. Okay. Okay. Oh, we need a pattern. We need a pattern. Yeah. Back on the idea of Mother's Day, another nerd. Let's just say that there are a lot of men, boys, whatever, males, who have a very close relationship with their mother. I'm not one. Um, we have very different ways of thinking. We have very, very different ways of thinking. And yeah. I'm far closer with my dad. And we have very different ways of thinking. But he and I can talk and have a conversation. It's like it's strained. It feels strained whenever I talk to my mom. Is what it is. So, yeah. I send her flowers. Hopefully she enjoys it. It's not something that I've normally done. I've probably not been high on her list in things like birthdays and these Hallmark holidays and stuff like this, because she really likes cards and I abhor them. The whole idea that I'm required to go to the store and pick out some card, I have to rummage through all this shit, this fucking garbage, to pick a piece of paper that has something written on it that I didn't write that fits the situation. It's supposed to be the perfect card. It's supposed to fit. And then I'm supposed to give that to someone. And I just don't like it. In my mom's she'll want to keep it. She'll keep the cards. That she has cards since forever. And I'm like, that's garbage. Just throw it away. Friends like that, like to the point she wouldn't lend him money when he was growing up and in some money trouble without charging him interest. So yeah, I'm familiar with that. Not completely. That's not an accurate statement. There's been times where it's been that kind of situation. Anyway, so we just think about things very differently. Yeah. So anyway, we're not super close. And so then doing, in my mind, some of these things, these holidays, don't get me wrong, I need to be appreciative. The simple fact of the matter is I'm here because I'm here because of her. So, I should be grateful for that, But anyway. I hope she enjoys the flowers I sent her. Sadly, she won't get them till this afternoon because evidently they're pretty busy today. Other jackass sons sending flowers to their mothers the day after Mother's Day. Who puts Mother's Day on a Sunday? Come on now. There was a meme joking thing that I saw last week or over the weekend online, flipping through social media shit. And it said that something to the effect of, there's less crime on Mother's Day than any other day of the year. And I think that really says something about all the mothers that can't go out and do the things they would normally do. My mom's not a criminal in any way, shape, or form. She's far too prudish for that. All right, I just need to shut up. Let's make a pattern for... we need one for string. And we need one for this here. We want to compost these. Can we get a use for this? Composting. Hadn't heard the second part? Yeah. Oh, no. Can I get rid of this? That's what we're gonna do. That's. I wonder how much. Oh, you have to have something there. Fuck. How do you do this, huh? It's a 30% chance. It's gonna fail every once in a while. We'll just do like 10 of them at a time. Passive. I don't know what you mean by that. Dragon, welcome in. Passive. Is this what you meant? Just increase the amount? Different crashing recipe for it. It just runs all the time, and then you can lock them out with a drawer. Oh, instead of using a pattern provider, do like a storage bus or whatever. One of the other things. I see what you're saying. I'm gonna do it this way. Difficult to do crafting recipes with chance to output. But if I do it this way with 10, it's going to be very unlikely that it will fail. It's 30%. So I have faith in it. I have faith. I have faith. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It does need to be passive because with this, I'm going to have to be telling it to do some for whatever reason, as long as I'm, it's just going to fill my inventory with seeds is what it amounts to until I need to use bone meal. Depends on what you're trying to do with it. The purpose is just to use excess flax and an export bus to convert it. Probably going to be better overall. Yeah, I'm not using this to get rid of flax. I was using this to get rid of the seeds. But you know what? Hang on. Hang on. Let's do something different. We don't want this here. Change my mind. We don't want it here. If I just stick it here, and then I can tell it any seeds that come out, just send them right in. Right? What happens? I don't know if this will break the thing. I think it will, but I want to try it. Reasons. Can I put this up here? Nice. Okay. Okay. Bone meal backs up the input hatch. Yeah, that's the thing. I can use that for other stuff. I just have no use for the seeds right now. And there is a use for the bone meal. Bone meal can make fertilizer, which makes other stuff. Dump seeds in a drawer with the void upgrade or trash the seeds. Yeah, I was trying to, because I know I need fertilizer. And the bone meal will make fertilizer. I think it's the bone meal makes fertilizer. I may be wrong. I thought it did. See, I'm wrong. What does a bone meal even do? We can make compost. We can make phyto grow, tree fertilizer. Porcelain clay. We can make calcium dust. This might be the better way to go, huh? 'Cause I think I can use that for other shit. Celium. Wild guard. All the things. I can make latex out of it. One iron screw and some bone meal makes latex. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know which. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. So I can make use of it, actually. Or maybe we just trash it. I don't fucking know. Let's do a drawer. We'll do a drawer and we'll mess with it later. It'll be good. It'll be good. Drawer. I went to 4 by. Nah. Because the flax will fill up first, which is good. 1 by 2 drawer. Can't make it. Awesome. We should be able to make it work on. I want an oak work's the problem. This guy. I'm missing chests. Perfect. Dump those in. Oak door 1 by 2. Here. This. Alright. So we'll deal with the composter later. Right? Right. Can I just... Is it going to try to automatically put it in if I put it here? Let's configure this thing first. I need the configurator. Configuration tool. Did I make 2? It made 2. Ah, I see. Okay. Configuration tool. And then I can maybe stick half that, and put the. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Put that there. That there. And then when I pick this dude up. No. I just want to pick it up. If I stick it right there, then that's what I wanted. So it'll automatically put in there. And then I can put a bus on the bottom of it and connect it in to the system and be able to get that. And it'll run
nice
until
ass, bro.
this is full. I'll bust your bottom. Oos. How you doing, like 'em? Question for you, like 'em. You're doing? Woke up with a headache. Did you get drunk last night after Monday's Mondaying? Did you get drunk last night after a long day of doing stuff for Mother's Day? You wish? So we've been having conversations about stuff. Me and another nerd were both taking care of our Mother's Day responsibilities this morning, albeit a day late. But you know what? We got it done. So that's the important part. Haven't had a drink in like 3 months. So here's the question. Is Lycum a mama's boy? What did Lycum do for his mama? I know she's back in Midwest. So you didn't get to see her. You called her and sent her a card. Look at you. Yeah, I probably really overstepped my bounds. Guilt got me. Guilt got me. Spent all afternoon with the mother-in-law. Yeah, I tried to call my mom yesterday. So my wife wanted to get out and do some things, and since we don't have the kids here, and it's first Mother's Day since we lost our oldest, she was looking to get distracted. So we drove out to the coast and went for a hike and just putzing about, which is cool. We got to talk to both my daughter and the youngest. Well, we got to talk to the youngest with the grandbaby, and then my daughter. That was on FaceTime yesterday morning. And then my daughter called my wife while we were out and about, talked to her on the phone. So I didn't get to talk to my daughter personally, but it's Mother's Day, not Father's Day. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I called my mom. She wasn't necessarily interested in talking to me because my sister was there. And she wasn't feeling well. She had an earache or something going on. But my mom likes cards, and I hate cards. And I didn't send her anything, and I felt shitty about that. And since it's a day late, I sent her flowers this morning. And yeah. Yeah. I feel like I overdid it. I feel like I overdid it. I feel like I overdid it. We'll see. Yeah, she raised me. You know what? That's a good way to put it. That's a great way to put it. So I can blame her, is what you're saying? I was more going with you're probably a pain in the ass. We were just having the conversation. My mom and I don't necessarily see eye to eye, and she would never see it that way. She probably thinks, unbeknownst to me, she probably thinks the sun rises and sets in my ass. But that is not the idea that I get from the situation. Anyway, I got her flowers, and a dozen roses may have been too much. I could have sent her a $5 card, right? A 50-cent stamp, a $5 card. Yeah, I think I fucked the dog on this one. Oh, well. It's fine. That ain't for me. That ain't for me. No. Better to over than under on this one, you think? Fair enough. I was scraping the underline. You know, historically, when we lived back in Missouri, we would probably she would go to church, and my dad would tell me like the day before or the week before, you know, your mom would really appreciate it if you go to church with her. And my sister would go to church with her, but I wouldn't. You're seeing a pattern here, I know. So so we would take her out to dinner, or to lunch rather, after they finished with church, and I'd buy their lunch. And then sometimes I would have a card for her, but I wasn't happy about it. I don't like cards. Cards are a pain in the ass. I talked about this earlier. I'll say it again because it's close to my heart, my cold, black, shriveled heart. Cards are fucking stupid. You don't like Father's/Mother's Day? Cards are stupid. You have to go peruse an aisle of bullshit and buy this piece of paper that says something that's supposed. The expectation is that the card is going to speak to the specific situation. And so you have to read through all of them and try and make a decision on which one's the right one, whenever none of them really say what you want to say. And I probably shouldn't say what I want to say anyway, because that's silly. And then whenever it's all said and done, I give it to them, and if they did what I wanted them to do, they would just throw it away, so it'd be worthless. Although my mom keeps them forever. Like, not a joke. She's got boxes. She's got a box full of cards. Price they charge for cards nowadays is extortion. You weren't on the phone whenever I was ordering those 12 roses that I sent her. A dozen roses is pricey. I could have walked around the neighborhood and picked up a dozen roses really cheap. Just saying. But they would have been shitty looking whenever I got them to her. I'm terrible. You know what? I need to stop saying that. I need to stop talking down about myself. I'm not terrible. I'm learning. I'm a good person. It's fine. Never even bought a dozen roses for H2B? Thank you, like them. And a shitter, but wonderful.
Just let me out and let me shit. Or forget about it. Just let me shit my pants.
So yeah, I should be probably talking better to myself on the regular. We all should be talking better to ourselves on the regular. You know? Right there. Oh, you're shitting me. I didn't want that. I want this. Thank you. So how do we connect this here? I just need a bus on it, I guess. But I need to come off at this line. So maybe I need to push this back. Put this P2P back here. That way it needs to go like right there. And you cry every time. Meeting alert. All right, buddy. All righty. This is offline. I don't remember which one this was. Sons of bitches. All right, hang on. Nope, there. Can I copy from this one? On the output side? Can you copy from the output side? I don't even know. Let's see what happens. This back. Memory card. Memory card. Will you copy from there? No. All right, let's go down here and unfuck this. I think it was this one. Nobody knows, you know? EFFB, B28F. They need regular names. I want to be able to name these myself. 6C95. Jesus. Oh, I need to be up there. E115. B28F. 6C95. They can name one with service knife? Okay, that's something I didn't know. So, E115 or EFFB. It's EFFB. Okay. EFB. I want this. Copy that. And then... yeah, naming them so that they were, you know, I don't know. I missed that, Dave. You said, but are you on the nice list? Probably not. Probably not. I want it to go right there. Okay. We'll pop this guy off. P2P tunnel. This out the way. And then we mark that one. FFB. Okay. And then we need the big stuff. I don't think I have enough big cable to... I'm missing one big cable, but we can fix that. So yeah. I'm missing two big cables. Hang on. I sent Mom flowers. As long as she doesn't hear anything from my stream, she'll be happy that she got flowers from me. That'll tickle her. She'll be pleased with that. And I don't think she listens to my stream anyway. I don't know that she's ever been here. So. If she has, she hasn't said. What are we doing here? I want probably an import bus. But I don't. I want it to hold that as inventory. So is it storage? At AE2 bus. I think this is the one I want. Learning. Ever wanted to keep your chess monster instead of replacing it with something sensible? Yes. This is what we want. So storage bus turns the inventory as touching a network storage. Does by allowing the network to see the contents of the inventory and by pushing to and pulling from that inventory in order to fulfill devices. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Storage bus. Do I have? I can't reach the wire stuff. Storage bus. Are those? Okay. Jump up there and stick that on there. And yeah, we want filtered. Okay. Ah, here we go. I could only do output if I wanted. Extract only. I think it's fine. We'll go bi-directional. And I guess we'll have to have this on here, huh? That. And then the flaxseed. Flaxseed. This guy. Cool. I think that'll work. And then connected just. Connected it. I need. Here. Cable. So sweet. Okay. Now, I think if it needs to make wool, it can. Other than I don't have it in the pattern provider thingy. But we'll make it. Not worry about this bone meal thing. Let's not worry about that. If we want to make wool, so we'll need this one to craft string. And I think I need to craft string to wool as well. I don't think I have that in there. Don't think I have it in there. Problem is, I don't have room for either one. I could make this a mega considered it. Pattern provider, mega. Oh, I can't make them. Never mind. All right, I just got to connect more. I got to connect my pattern provider stack over here, and I need more controller space. I need to redo this whole damn thing, and I don't have enough power. But we have string now. Which thing could I take out? I could probably take out this crafting pattern for now, and this one, so they can make string and wool. Do you need it right now? No, but you can. Why are we missing star steel? It's probably steel. That's another thing I need to move. I need to move steel down here. It's way down there, and I don't want to run the cable down to it. Yep. Nothing in here right now. This block needs to be moved. Get it closer. Let's get rid of these. We don't need these anymore. Oh, we got too much shit in the inventory. If I throw those in, will it stuff it in the drawer? I hope so. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Good. There's some steel. We can toss that in, I think.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Thanks, cutie. What I want to do is take all this stuff out before it gets full, and I can't. Okay. Then I can put this back. Oh, I didn't check. Hang on. Flax. 720. Just take them all out. Oh, yes. And then we can put them back. That way I know it's going from anywhere else into the drawer. All right. They're not going into the drawer. Oh, because I didn't connect this in. Fuck. Hang on. We need a configuration tool. And I need you to stop working. Can I get you to stop working? Here, just stop. There. Let's fix this. We don't need the copy paste gadget right now. We don't need the memory card right now. What I do need is to connect the drawer in with this. I've got a controller like right in here, underground, on down below. So that's in here. Linking tool. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. Can we do this? Here. Link that. Okay. Now it should work, I think. I go in here and I say flax. Give me all that. Give me that. Give me that. Yow. There's 16 flax in there. I want that. I want the flax. Give it to me. Meow. Okay. Then when I stuff this in here, does it go? Nope. Fuck. Sneak right click in the air to change modes or clear frequency. Left click. Enter drawer to store its frequency. Right click in the air to change actions. Right click controller setup tool and use it nearby drawers to link. While holding the tool, it will show the connected drawers to the selected controller. All right. So that drawer is connected to this controller. And these work the way I wanted them to. Do I have the... Oh. Damn it. I'm mixing systems. Okay. All right. Fix it. Eventually we'll have to switch over to that, but today is not that day. What's this thing? Whoa, whoa. Inventory cable connector filtered. That's what we want. Inventory cable connector filtered. One of those. That there. Then we need a cable. I've not yet switched completely over to the AE2. I'm still using Tom's for some of this stuff, so now it should work.
T-minus 30 seconds.
So if I stuff this in, you're shitting me. Why? Is it priority situation? I bet it's a priority. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Can I see that? Got another break coming. Priority. Still not working. Philip Jackson, welcome in. So that is connected to that controller. It is locked. All right. My accent is fluent. So is yours. Probably can't even pick them up, huh? Yeah. Oh, I was able to get them out. They're not going in. Damn it. I don't know why it's not working. All right. What am I doing? I'm working on trying to get this flaxseed up and or flax and flaxseed business storing properly. But it's time for a break. BRB. Okay. So why is this not working? Why is this not working? Bro. It's in here somewhere. Doesn't matter. I need a bigger backpack. So we have a drawer. We've got... What's different on these? I mean, it's connected. Oh, I didn't put a filter on it. That's the problem. That's the problem. There we go. Should be able to make that work now. It's good oink, okay. $736. Flaxseed. This. Okay. Until it fills up with seeds, this will be the way. It'll be good. Input bus. And now I need seeds. Can I? Those in here. 8 seeds. Make you do your thing. Should be working now. Good. All right. So the drawer's connected to the system. The system should be able to get to it. We'll do the... We need pattern provider stuff so that we can make the wool, but that'll be fine. It says that it's making that now. It wasn't making that before, and I'm not sure why. Whatever. Whatever. We don't need the storage bus. Where's it putting those? I love it. Right there. Okay. So we're not making these because we don't have gold. We're not making gold because I don't have smelting set up. I backed this way off because it couldn't keep up earlier, but I should be able to do better now. I wonder how many Certus Quartz geodes we have. This thing couldn't keep up before. It's not going to do shit now because we're stuck 512 on these. We're going to have to find reasons to get rid of these other things or void them somehow. Ruby geode. Ruby geode. First, you're going to cut them, right? Oop. This guy. Cut them into rubies. Macerate. Chromium will be helpful. Aluminum nuggets. And ashes. What? This is not something that I've done anything with. What? Aluminum nuggets. So we smelt rubies and we can get these crystals and then EBF them to aluminum. That's actually super helpful. I don't currently have a regular old smelter. Making stuff. I'm so torn on what's the next step. I need to redo this shit. Let's do that first. But I have to have enough stuff to be able to do what I need to do before I tear it down. Let's take some let's take this. I don't think I have enough channels, enough power to run this. Oh, it's constructing string. That's interesting. That's interesting. Making use of what I just made. Yay. There it goes.
Got him!
Yay. I don't know. I don't know. Let's take this. $20 of them. Is that enough? Probably not. I'm gonna need more controllers as well. P2P tunnels. How many P2P tunnels? Yeah. 2. Can you bump that up? Let's make that. If you can. It's trying to make this, but it doesn't have steel, I don't think. Oh, it can. Okay, so raw ore slurry. We're trying to make the sky stone dust is the problem. This whole process needs to be so much faster. But there's not a lot I can do with it. Not a lot I can do with it. I guess it's working. True. $1 million baby. Okay, I would love to make another. The only thing we're short is the star steel frame. Star steel rods. Don't have any more. Can we make some more star steel? We need some star steel. We're making star steel, so if I just like add it over here, huh? Yeah, that's what I want. Do that. And I don't know. It'd be nice to have some. That'll take forever. It takes so long to make Star Steel because the only way that I can get it right now is through this process where it's making 32-second process, and you get 400 rare ore residue. And then it takes like a bucket of that to get a little smidge of, or possible chance of getting some sky steel or star moonstones. I don't know. The space rocks. Space rocks. He's trying not to be. He said he had to lurk for a meeting, so he may not be. Yeah, he's been trying to do some transition. Yeah, he's a dev. Yeah, he's a dev. There it is. Skystone dust. This thing. The only way to make it is a 32% chance, 32.5% chance with a bucket of rare ore residue. It's not a super fast thing either. Now, technically, I could get a better chance if I get higher voltage stuff, but I don't. I can't. Can't make it yet. And is there a better way to do this? Could this the better void excavator controller? I'm using this one right now, but I don't think I can make this yet. Yeah, that's way down the line. So I kind of feel like they got you by the balls here, you know? Is Knight around? Can Knight hear me? Knight, are you lurking? Seems silly. Maybe I just need a bunch of these. Maybe I need a bunch of these. I can't make it faster, so I got to make more, right? Oh, we have a power problem. Yeah, I got to fix that. I didn't want to have to put that thing back in, but I'm going to have to. It's either that or more solar panels, and solar panels are a long, convoluted process that I am not prepared to do yet. All right. So I need the bronze boiler controller. Bronze boiler controller. Force. And I have one basic circuit. Why are we not making those? We are missing tin dust and charcoal dust. We have charcoal. Let's do that. And we have tin. Okay, we're just going to grind those up by hand. I don't feel like messing with it right now. Make me circuits, please. I don't have enough crafting. Oh. Dip, yeah. We don't have drilling fluid because we don't have enough crafting. Yeah. We got 5 stacks and they're not enough. I guess I could run big cables. Run the big cables over here. That would make it do better, right? Will it mess up the crafting if I disconnect them? Ah. Let's make one dense smart cable. Dense smart. Uix dense smart cable. So I need 4 of these. Ah. Uix smart cable. And we pop this dude off here. And then I can make this. And put it right. I want to put it right there. Network.path. I don't think I can connect to that or this with the big cable is the problem. I can connect to this. Can we do it on top, maybe? Not that. Let's use dirt. Dense smart cable. Can you put that right there? Okay. So then I can run these cables in there, but I want dense cable. I really don't want you connected to that thing. I guess it's fine. Oh, what's the best thing to do? Let's pop this off. Can I put that on there? Or does it have to be on a small cable? Cool. That there. Then we do a dense covered. And then I can run Need a couple little guys. That'll connect that one. That's good. And I can connect here, but then I need cable anchors in spots so that we don't overdo it. I want cable anchor there and there. And technically there too, huh? Yeah, that's fine. So this has to be connected. So that's good. Don't want that because it's already connected up top. That goes there. Good, good, good. So I want dense cable across here. Anchor. No. Sorry. That has to be connected. Dense cable across. Like so. I may need to be one higher. May need to be one higher there. Oh, it did connect. Okay. That's fine. How many channels do we show on it now? That guy? It says 10 channels. But they can actually run them and use them now because we're not on that little cable. Okay. I am hungry this morning. Hungryful. Hey, it made one. One. It's going to make all these before it makes this. Why do you hate me? I guess it's trying to make them at the same time, but it's the same process. It's running this shit. Yeah. Ooh, I got some. Hang on. I don't remember what I was making out of that. Was it a controller? I think I want another controller. Yeah. I don't remember now. It wasn't. Oh, it was this. Power. Power. Oh, it's not linked. E here, this thing here. All right. Now we can do it. This guy, make that. I'll need a ULV input bus. Is it bus? Why are we not connected anymore? This was connected before and now it's not. Output, input. Input hatch. It's one of these. Input hatch. Now that just showed that I had it. ULV input hatch. That should go right there. And then we need a piece of bronze firebox casing. Firebox casing. And then the controller. That doubles our power. That's good. That should stop blinking now. I think I'm just going to connect this here. Dense coverage. Need 2 more for what I want. Can I reach that? That's ugly, but works. Does it? Is it connected? Let's just connect there, huh, for now. That's fine. Pattern provider. I could throw these in here. Douche. Gadingle. Skadoink. Nice. Okay. Like all of these will need upgraded, but it'll be fine for now. It'll be fine for now. All right, so that helps. Oops. I think we're just short pattern space. Or I'm sorry, crafting space. And I could make 1 here. Add another. Make it another one. Okay. So we need smelters with this stuff. And I just hate to connect plain old regular smelters, you know? Let's fix this. The search tooltip by default, search mod name. So why is it not connected anymore? This was connected to this, and now it's not. So this is EMI search. This is terminal search. Let's go. Options. It's got to be an EMI. I thought. Is it in here? This stuff's too big. I need this to be smaller so I can see the stuff along the side of the terminal. This is EMI. So I'm not a Billie Eilish fan. However, this song, I kind of like. Kind of like it. UI. Left side is what we're looking for. Left sidebar. Look up history. Size. This is the columns and rows. So let's go like 10. And I don't think we need 100 rows, do we? We'll leave it. Done. Hey, it gives me room. Standard search. Auto search. Standard search. Keep. Auto search. Keep. Synced. Yes. That's what I want. I clicked on that somehow. Okay. Hey, crafting's done except for just a couple things. And that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. So it's gold. Storage components, which I bet goes back to gold. Circuits. So gold. What's wrong with circuits? So I looked at those before. And yeah. We're missing copper. It's that simple. We need smelters. The things that I don't want to do, you know? So let's look at copper, for instance. If I want copper ingots, Enter. Thank you for the raid. Quite early for you to be raiding. Quite early. Welcome in, raiders. You getting hungry? Me too. I just said that a few minutes ago. I'm sitting here getting hungry. So at the next break, I'll be getting some food. How was your weekend, man? Is it was yesterday Mother's Day in your country? Had some fun at D&D? Nope. Okay. Yeah. Here, and I know Australia is also, it was Mother's Day this past weekend, so. Playing around, yeah, coding, helpful but needs to be scrutinized a bit. All dye colors automated. Nice. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you much for the raid. You're a great individual. What, because I'm hungry, what are you gonna eat? Tease me with what you're going to eat. I'm probably gonna make a sandwich, I guess. It's a little early for, it's quite early for a sandwich. It's 9:30 in the morning. Maybe I'll get some meat and beans. Maybe I'll get some fruit. We went grocery shopping last night. Not too early for an egg sandwich. I would love to have an egg sandwich, but the issue would be that it would take me 10 minutes to make it. Does anybody want to wait for me to make an egg sandwich? Probably not. Probably not. No, you're good. You're good. Does it make sense to have fluid? Lazarus, welcome in. Scrap melting. Can I do that from ore? It doesn't show. I can do that. I have to smelt the stuff first. Okay. You got some good news today? What is that? What good news did you get? Mouse restriction has been lifted. I don't know what that means. Major.
We accept that one of us.
Thank you for the gift subs. 3 months of tier 1. You're awesome. Thanks, man. Mouse restriction lifted. So, what does that mean? My guess is that now you get to play. Are you allowed to stream again? Nice. Very cool. Very cool. So you had shoulder surgery. I did not know this. There's not. Make sure I didn't miss something in here. May happen tomorrow. Nice. That might be the way. Wonder when I'll hit the button. My dad went to the hospital yesterday with a stroke, blood clot in the brain. Aw, dude. Or not the button, the bottom. Sorry to hear it, Beardless. Do I need to do the ore processor thing now? Do I need to do the ore processor thing? Or too many things happen at the moment? I'd like to do the liquid, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, I have to smell it. That's why I tell people around me I love them. It's going to be over in a second. This is true. This is true. This is true. Sir, I'm going to have to set those up. I don't want to. Do a little smelting array. I've had these guys down here for a long time. Long time. Time for them to go. Why am I missing 4 buckets of lava? There should have been a bucket in each one of those. Wait a minute. Oh, the stuff went in here. That's why. Hang on. There they are. And furnaces. Do we need 4 furnaces? Probably not. Could use blast furnace. There's only so many things that can go in the blast furnace. Oh, you're good, Lazarus. Glad to hear that things are going well for you. Glad things are going well. That's good. So what shoulder surgery did you have? Was it like a rotator or something? Rotator. My dad had one of his shoulders done. Yeah. My dad had one of his shoulders done, and he said that it was one of the most painful things that he's ever had. The rotator being torn was painful, but he said he would much rather have had the pain from the tear than from the surgery. That the surgery and after the surgery and the recovery was terrible. So much so that he has a tear on the other side. I don't remember which one he had done. But he has a tear on the other side, and he's decided he's not going to have it done. And he's had it for 15 years or something, long time. Said he just won't do it. He'll deal with it. You're almost to push-ups now? That's the wrong kind of. That's the wrong kind of cable. I guess it doesn't matter, but it does matter. That's better. Wouldn't have a clue what to do. I'll say you would be welcome. We're quite deep into it. The particular playthrough that we're working on, we're way down the line. Don't really play Minecraft. Well, this playthrough right now that I'm on is not on the server. This is solo. We've been working on Prominence 2. It's an RPG and tech mods mod pack. And it's been fun, but we're hundreds and hundreds of hours down the line. I don't know how long it would take you to catch up. it would be a minute. But I'm not opposed. If you're interested, let me know. $1,000 hours to catch up, maybe. Maybe. We've spent a lot of time on it. It's probably not 1,000 hours. It's not 1,000 hours, but it's a lot. It is a lot. Keep it in mind, right on. So what will you be playing? Is it worse than Mods for Factorio? No, it's not worse. No. It's just, it's a lot of time. That's all it is. That's all it is. Not sure yet. Wasn't expect to get the okay to stream yet, so it caught me off guard. Right on. Well, that is
T-minus 5 minutes.
a good thing to be getting cleared, you know? I need to run a main line down through here so that I can get to this stuff. Because I need lava coming in. Need lava coming in. Probably get... I don't know if I'll get rid of... Maybe I'll just tack on the side of here. Is this thing even... This thing is just never get used again, I guess. I think you'll be back to work full time in July, so you guys still have me for a few weeks. Nice. Very cool. This thing is done. That's all the charcoal I have. We're gonna have to turn this back on. We'll do some drawers. Maybe do something different instead of this. The create stuff's fine, but I kind of want to get rid of it. Yeah, I gotta have the lava. So the question is, should I have taken this out of here? I kind of want the smelters down there, though. Got all kinds of lava here. And this is closer. All right, let's... I need this to make me big cables.
Well, I'm here to tell you that you're probably gonna find out as you go out there that you're not going to amount to jack squat.
Happens. It just happens. Can we go here? It's covered. And let's do like do those. I think that'll be okay. Basically, I need a whole bunch of that dense cable so that I can replace my line that I've got for the P2P stuff down through here. It needs to be bigger. Main line. So that I can run more channels. I currently can only run 8 channels. Yep. That's what Shai said. Or she. Hey, Enter, guess what? I'm getting ready to take a break. First off, thank you for
Minus 30 seconds.
not raiding at the break. You managed well. You're awesome. And yeah, I get to eat. I'm hungry. I am gonna take a couple extra minutes so I can make a cup of coffee and a sandwich or something. I gotta have something to eat. I need something to eat. Make an egg sandwich. Egg sandwich sounds awesome. I wonder how fast I can make an egg sandwich. Probably even do any make egg sandwich. Just scramble some eggs real quick. How fast can I scramble eggs? You can wait an extra 2 minutes. Okay. Enter gave me permission. I'm making eggs. We're making waffles. Have egg salad for Publix. Egg salad from Publix and bread. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna scramble up a couple eggs real quick. That won't be that big a deal. Scrambled eggs. Look, I've got some ham steak in there. Chop a couple pieces of ham in it. All right. 1, 2, 3, go. BRB. Okay. So I don't know how long that took. Probably too long. But I have hot coffee in a steamy bowl of scrambled eggs and ham. 8 minutes. Well, it's good. How you doing, Si? Ham and eggs. Good. Okay. Trying to remember the first part of that joke. Can't scroll up in there. Yeah, you can. Used to work at a stationery store, but I didn't feel like I was going anywhere. So I got a job at a travel agency. Now I know I'll be going places. Now I know I'll be going places. All right. This needs to be I need to change the way it's going in the controller. Ah. Dagger always tries to hit those. You kill the warden? I mean, if Monkey's the warden, yeah. If you're talking about in,
I'm here to tell you that you're probably gonna find out.
if you're talking about in the P2 playthrough,
that you're not going to amount to jack squat.
Cozy and I killed a warden. I killed one. He killed like 10. Cozy does better than that. It has 500 health. Cozy hits it with a spell, and then it does his swirling sword attack, and it's gone. The only reason I got to kill one is because he knocked it down to very low, like about 10, and just he ended up getting hit by one. Knocked it down to like 10. I only hit 6 points on one of them. So. I really feel like I need to make the move right now and kind of get this stuff out of here. You sometimes do 1k damage? Yeah. I do like 30. It means that it's no fun. I've about lost interest. I need to do some work on my my character and weapons and try and figure out if there's a way to do something. I don't want to do the same thing that you guys have done. I chose a path and then it got convoluted from there. And I didn't want to do the same thing that anybody else did. And really, I don't, a lot of the other stuff doesn't interest me. But yeah, when we go do boss fights and I'm hitting 16 and you guys are hitting hundreds, and then I get killed, and by the time I get back, the boss is gone. I mean, I don't even get to be a part, you know? And I don't get to see it because I'm dead whenever you guys kill it. Not hitting more than 15 most of the time. Well, you just said you can hit over 1,000. Oh, shield does damage to attackers sometimes. Gotcha. Yeah. Anyway. Are you in it at the same time? Either way, I don't know how much we have left. It's all good. Yeah, the magic stuff is just kind of like, eh, for me. For me, my thought process was I just wanted to have a sword and just go, kind of basically vanilla with it. But hopefully I would get a better sword, be able to attack better. And it just hasn't worked out that way. So you're making a sandwich, look outside and think it's perfect for mowing the grass. Look up again 30 seconds later and all the cloud cover's gone. So you don't want to go outside when it's sunny? Or is it hot where you're at? I don't know. I don't know, Answer. Direct sun's bad for the soul, man. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at some of the character builds and the guides. Just I guess it was Friday or Saturday. Just reading through some of it. I never read through them because I didn't want to just go follow a guide. I wanted to kind of try and figure things out. But the way that pack's put together, you can't. I mean, if you want to get anywhere, you kind of have to use one of the guides. Direct sun when you're exerting yourself. Gotcha. Scaling's weird. I don't know. It seems like the balance is a bit off in it, but I don't know. I don't have a solution for it, so I don't know what to say on it. You found the one cozy link but deviated. Let me finish this up real quick. Hang on. You didn't follow any? Excuse me. Well, it's still taking forever to get this shit done. That's got to be gold. No. It wasn't gold. It was copper. Copper, and this has got to be gold. 1K storage. Storage. Yeah, gold. Okay. So we have some. Let's make them do some more. We'll take a stack. Let's change that to a stack. Let's go. And same thing here. So we need gold and copper. And we need, yeah, okay. What's the best way to connect these? I really want to tear this down and redo it because it's garbage, and I just keep adding stuff on. But I don't know where to put it. And I don't know that I have enough stuff. That, so this molecular assembler, a little distracting, hang on. Is this one faster? Is that what it is? I mean, it's 4 and 1. Is it 4 times faster? Because if it is, this is what I need. This is what I need. Can run 8 crafting jobs at the same time. Of course, you need crafting co-processing unit in your ME network at first. And 2 times faster than the normal one. Okay, we're making it. We're making it. Can I pop this one out? Oh, look at it go. Hopefully that'll be better, huh? All right. I don't want to tear it down. I don't want to take things apart. I just want it to run. Really, this kind of needs to be down here, huh? About right there. We have to move that. Yep. I don't know what you need to do, but you need to be somewhere else.
Space!
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then we'll run this one underneath because it's cheaper. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to get to it. Maybe it can. Yeah, cable. No. Okay. That's ugly, but fine. And then I can run a main line down this way as well, right? Not sure where else I need to go with it. Stop right there. Okay, so this needs to be a big line coming up. Really needs to be. The whole thing needs to be moved. Why am I? Oh. I'm gonna have to think about how I want to design it, and I am not sure. I mean, for now, I could just have like. What's that? What is this? This will be awesome. I can put a bunch of cable anchors on them. Yeah, do that. It's fine. This is bad music. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I always feel like I need to put both on, but I guess I can just get away with one for now. Do that and that. That's not it. That's not necessary at all now, huh? This one isn't either. That's needed. That's good. So that'll P2P all that stuff. Probably ought to have like a one smart cable in here so I could read how many I got on it. Let's put that back. Let's put that back. We need one smart cable. Thought I made one. I guess not. Some things are working, huh? Okay. We uglified it. But it's fine. Yeah. Mix It Up has been goofy of late. Mix It Up has been goofy, and I don't know what's wrong. Everything's up to date. Things just stopped working. And because it's stuff that's connected through to Twitch, I don't know if it's... Is Twitch sending stuff out to Mix It Up? Is the break between the two of them? And which one is at fault? I have no way to diagnose that. Because I don't have control over those APIs. Twitch a bit twitchy lately? You didn't need to say lately. Smart cable. We need this. Smart cable. This one. Okay. So if I bust this one out, it should read everything on the line. Right. It says 4 channels. I don't think that's right. What do you mean you don't control those APIs? Go buy Twitch from Jeff or something? Yeah. Go buy Twitch and go program my own bot or something. You know, Amazon didn't buy Twitch for Twitch. They bought them for the streaming tech stack, which is now offered as a service on AWS. Kick stole the code for Twitch's front end. I know one thing. They thought they were gonna do something amazing over there, I guess, and maybe things have changed, but I went and looked, and for the categories, now I didn't check for Minecraft, but for the categories that I was streaming, yeah, there was like one person over there. It's like nobody over there. So kind of silly to jump ship or whatever, you know? It says 4 channels is what I'm running, and that doesn't feel right. One, 2, 3, 4, though. Yeah, that's right. Got 4 on each side. I mean, it's really easy to see. Let's put it there. Four channels. Want another one right here. Keep track of my stuff. Want another one here. Okay. I don't have a lot of space. I've got this face. That's it. I've got one face left. Okay. We're going to be forced to fix all this shit very soon, right? It's fine. P2P, P2P, P2P. Do those. One. Most people only have one face. Most people only have one. Okay, and then we need an anchor here. And a little cable. And then a big one. Okay. I guess technically I could get one in there, huh? I gotta move shit around. So bad. It's fine. Let's get a card on this. Memory. A65A. Somewhere in here, about in the middle-ish. You want the dense cable. Put the P2P here. Let's just do it here. And then right click with the card. Okay. And let's connect into here. I think I can. How much do these guys make? Evidently not enough. Wow. Okay, hang on. Maybe. Well, I do plan on getting rid of this guy. So there's that. 10-second. Can we speed it up? Large stone barrel controller. I don't think I can speed them up. I looked at this before. We want to make this recipe. Yeah, it's 10 seconds, and that's what it is. Essence burning would be good, but that's HV. I can't get to it. Okay. So this takes 20 seconds to make a barrel. I don't remember how much this is doing. Or is there a recipe for it? Steam. We're making steam a different way. Boiling. Really? Is there a different steam? Hot steam, super hot plasma. Here's another steam. Fluid heater. Where's the recipe that we're doing here, huh? Nobody knows. It doesn't tell me in here. It just says that it's boiling. How about we look up the bronze boiler? This guy. Use. Yeah, this is worse than Nullius. This is worse than Nullius. It is, okay, so it uses 1/10 of a bucket every 0.35 seconds. No! So every 3.5 seconds, I'm using a bucket. 3.5 seconds for a bucket. And this is 10 seconds for a half bucket. Or 2.5 seconds for a bucket. So we're staying ahead of it, but only just, right? Really give Nullius a try. I feel like I would really enjoy it, especially with 2O fluids. Giver? Did they update Nullius to 2.0? Surely they did. I never checked. I don't know. I finished it before. Not yet. So there you go. That solves it. So we're making... No. We've got 5 controllers. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we should be making... What? 2.5 buckets every 10 seconds. Waiting on some of the mods it relies on. Overall, I think it was one of the things that Nullius did, they went in and specifically programmed a bunch of stuff. So it doesn't rely on a lot of other mods. It has some, but it was like Bob's inserters and a couple other things. Making a 2.0 and SA version. Yeah, it's rather... And that was one of the reasons why I had such a hard time get other mods to work with Nullius, was because they basically programmed it in such a way they were trying to keep it separate. Yeah, but there was like Bob's inserters and some Angel stuff, but it wasn't a bunch of crazy. It didn't have too many other dependencies. And I don't know how much of that stuff got updated because they're so old. So. So 2.5 buckets every 10 seconds. Currently. And I lost track of what I was doing. It was a 1/10 of a bucket every 1/10 of a bucket every 0.35. So a quarter per second versus, I don't even know why my head can't do the math right now. I should be able to. That's not that hard. Actually, we're not making enough. We're just shy of enough. Yeah, we're 0.03 buckets per second shy. So we're using it here and we're making it over here. So we're making a half a bucket every 10 seconds, but we have 5 of them, which works out to be a quarter bucket a second. So I'm not making enough. And honestly, we've got the water now. We've got the water and the cobblestone to be able to make a lot more with this. Just have to use a different way of making it. And I really want to get away from that boiling over there. It's important to get, because this controller breaks every time I save and quit. So we're going to put our smelters right there. And I'm going to build another row of these. Not necessarily another row, but at least some. And how much do I need for smelting? If I save it all, it doesn't matter. It'd be fine. Do like 2. Okay. This guy, cup face gadgets. So if we go from like here, and where's it? Shift B. Copy. Oh, it's shift. And I've got them 2 back from the edge. I'll do the same thing over here. It's like here. I don't even know. I don't even know what I have and don't have here. I know I don't have it on me. That's what we want right there. Yeah. And then I'll connect these with, what you call them? AE2 rather than the Tom stuff. And the pipes. Okay. So what does it take to make these? Stone bricks, and then the controllers. Let's see. Yeah, stone. Oh, I have stone bricks. I didn't think I had those. Mm-hmm. That'll get the main part of it. I'll have to add a few more things. It's fine. I don't remember. Do they need holes in the middle? Looks like it. All right, so I'm short 1, 2, 3, 4. That controller? No. Short 6 stone. Let's just do simple cobblestone. Or out of cobblestone. That. Need 6. And then the stone bricks, I was missing a couple. 1. Stone brick. Yeah. We need 10. Oh, it's so fast. So fast. Okay, I can take those to make the bricks. And son of a bitch. Wanted this turned around the other way. All right. Oh, I can't. It'll ruin those. Wonder if I can undo. Can we do it? I think we can undo.
T minus 5 minutes.
Right. And then I want to rotate. There. There. That would be better. Put this stuff on the back. And I have enough stuff to make those. Good. There's those. Just add those on. Don't misplace. Okay, so 2 controllers. And then I'll need 2 ins and an out, or 2 outs and an in. It doesn't matter. I I guess it's better to do the outs because they're ULV. So we'll do 2 outs and 1 in. LV input bus. And 2 output hatches. Hatch. I don't have any. ULV output hatch. I have 1. Cool. So we need 1 of those. And then I need a bus. Yeah, I don't have it. So I have to make an LV input bus. LV input bus. Yeah. And it's not letting me. What? Not enough ingredients to craft, but show me what I'm missing. That would be keen. That would be awesome. We're missing steel plate. Okay. Can I make this from here? Nope, out of range. So tiny. Craft me 1 of those for now, and I'll just take it. Do it. Take that. Hull. Make that. I gotta make more steel. Input bus. Missing this. It's 4 screws, which is these. Is this. Goes in. Screws 8 times. 4 times, whatever. This thing. And then the input bus. Doink. Cool. And we need another ULV output hatch. This one. And it says I don't have it. Okay. It's oh, it's all the steel. No, it's wrought iron plate. Evidently, yes, I'm still listening. We need wrought iron. Craft me like those. Huh? We have wrought iron. Wrought iron ingots. We need wrought iron plates.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Well, that was interesting. I don't know what happened there. Wrought iron. Sounds bad. Muy malo. Muy malo. Another break coming. Okay. Should be able to then do this. And then this. And then the output. Okay. And then I gotta make the controllers as well. Okay. So we'll input here. I need a soul campfire. And then we'll just tell it to put other stuff in there because it doesn't consume the campfire. soul campfire. That. Okay. That goes there. We'll do export bus to cobblestone and water, and this will make lava. We'll import. Did I fuck this up? No, I didn't. It's right. All right. Be right back. Okay. Okay. So we want export, import, import. See, oh yeah, it's me. We don't get those. Okay.
I've lost my mojo.
Tumbles. Bonjour. How you doing, buddy? Import. I need 2. Export. I need one. And we need a new drive just for lava. Do I have one for lava already? Probably not. End of this song. Oh, sweet. It's used this fluid. Okay. I would love to have this set up so that I could use this one for lava. But amongst the living, how am I? I'm good, man. I am good. I am good. If I can figure out what I'm doing here. Storage. Is that a 1K storage? It is. So we need a housing. What are these things called? ME fluid storage cell. That thing. This. Oh no, we don't have copper. Fuck. Okay. Hang on, we need some copper. Oot, oot, oot. Without a doubt, you're a good man. Well, I don't know about that. But I'm doing the best I can, you know? Is that copper right there? Take it. And right there. Give me the copper. Oh! Went out to the coast yesterday and got to take in some of the sights that are the magnificent Oregon coast. And then took a road back through the coast range that we had not taken before. Nice little back road. It was pretty. It was pretty. "22 of us are taking in the sights of that beautiful hunk of a man on screen. Look at me go." Here. This guy. Look at me go. Look at me go. Do that. This. Why didn't I just craft it from here? That'd make better sense, huh? Whatever. Alright, then we want to set that to only take lava. Fluid cell. Lava. Good. And stuff that here. Okay. And then we go import bus, so we can import into the system from the output hatches. And export bus, so we can export out of the system into the input bus. Fancy. We want cobblestone. Cobblestone. Okay. And then we just connect wires and make it do the things. We could save cables here. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's right in the way. Fiddlesticks. Sons of bitches, this. I'm just gonna bump it out one. Do that. Actually, this doesn't go anywhere anymore. I can see that. about that. Give it to me. That there. That. I lost. I don't know where I'm at. Okay. Here. This is the one we want. Right here. Alright, so you need to come out here. That'll work. So what's Tumbles doing anyway? What you been up to, man? Oh. All right, that should be... Oh, no, it doesn't have controller. We need controllers on them. Been playing War Tales after channel birthday. It's fun. Waiting for COI update in 2 days with trains and space stations, as well as Doom in 3 days. Interested something about COI as well. I still have not, like... I've not been hooked by that game. I've tried to play it a couple different times, and it just didn't really grab me. And I don't know. I don't know. It's not your cuppa, it's not your cuppa? I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. I feel like I've like I missed something, you know? Like I didn't... I mean, I didn't go too deep into the game anyway, so there's that. But... Though the mix between colony and automation reminds me of old Tropico. Tropico. I don't know that. Don't know that one. Island game, colony management, basic production games for goods. That sounds familiar. It doesn't. So, we've talked about this before, but you may not have heard this. So I played like console games and like actual arcade games back in the day when I was a kid. And then just because of my particular, my age and the choices that I made as a young man, I didn't game for a long time. I played a few PC games in like, we'll say early 2000s to 2010 in that range, but it was so very minimal. I just didn't do that much. I was working double shifts and swing shifts and shit, and it was, yeah. My wife stayed home with the kids. I was working, and it just wasn't. We didn't. We had a computer, but it wasn't something that I really went off into. And because of that, I missed so much. And now, later, my kids got into PC games, and I played some console games with them, you know, Xbox and things like that. But as far as PC games, I didn't play any for a long time, and now it's like I'm catching up, you know. And it's impossible. It's impossible to catch up. First Tropical game came out in 2001. Last one a couple years ago or so. Last one was 6 years old. 6 years ago. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Command and Conquer stuff, and there was one particular game that I fell in love with, and I keep forgetting the name of it. I actually found it on Steam and went and bought it and tried to play it, and it was terrible. But at the time, I fell in love with it. It's uninstalled. Where's this at? Time lapse. So I played time lapse for hours and hours and hours. Probably 2003, 2004, 5, somewhere in there. I think it was. Feeling me to play the same game for decades at a time. Very much like playing Zelda with more punching. It was fun. I played Zelda with the kids. SNES. It was a good time. Anyway, time lapse was I love the game. And then I tried to go back and play it, and the graphics are so terrible. It just like the game's bad. It's really bad. Let's look this up real quick. When did it come out? When did it come out? Time-lapse game, it's probably like 96 or something. 96. So it came out in 96, and my brother-in-law bought it, and he played and played and played. And then at some point in the early 2000s, he gave it to me. It was that and Command & Conquer and a couple other ones. He just said, here, take these discs. And I loaded them up on the computer and had a good time. But, yeah, I did not play them when they first came out and didn't keep up. Never heard of time-lapse? Was it the one where your time travel suit looked like a dive suit? You didn't see yourself. It was a first-person game. Here's the link. I'll give you the link to the store page. Can we copy that? Thank you. There you go. Yeah. Basically, it was like archaeology-based stuff. Another nerd's gonna try and mow. So you would go to these different archaeology sites like Egypt and Mayan and different stuff, and you were trying to you had to solve the puzzles and find the shit and go from one place to another. It was a lot of fun at the time. But I went to, like I said, I downloaded the game, I bought it, and went to try and play it, and it was garbage. It is currently 89 cents on Steam. So if you're interested, it's just so old that the everything that you would normally interact with, the way you play your games, is so difficult to play. Time shift a shooter where you had some time powers. Gotcha. Yeah, this one wasn't a shooter, really. You were just solving puzzles. Puzzle game. Stop time, steal the bad guys, guns out of their hands. Yeah, point and click stuff. Time shift, I think I've seen that. I think I've seen it. Couldn't play them because they were in English. So now you can. Tumbles, it's 89 cents on Steam. That's like, what? 50 cents in euros? You didn't advertise it great? Yeah, maybe I should try it again. I don't know. Anyway. That's twerking. That's not twerking because we don't have controllers. We need controllers. These thingies. And I don't remember what they're called. Large stone barrel controller. Large stone barrel controller. That guy. Can I get 2 of those? Need 2 of those. Was it just these? Those. All right.
I'll be back.
Got a lurk. Tumbles is going off to play time lapse. Get a nerd. That's not what I wanted. Good night. This ought to be great. Let's go in here. All right. All right. Now we'll make some lava. And we can put the lava into the thingies. What are we doing wrong? Are we using it as fast as it makes it? Holy shit, you can't be that slow. You cannot be that slow. And where's it going if we're not storing it? I think it's going like in here. This is gonna block that. Good. I didn't take it out. All right, now it should go in there. There we go. Slowly make lava. It's not gonna get too excited, but it'll make something. And then we can smelt. We can smelt. I'm just gonna use regular furnaces, I think. I think so. So I guess I have to put a pattern provider on it and do storage bus or whatever. Not storage. Storage. I mean interface. Set them up like I did that stuff over here. So storage bus goes back in the pattern provider. Import buses. IMI interface goes out to storage buses for these and filter. Because I gotta be on the right side of those furnaces. What happens? Can you just throw some stuff in the EBF? Would it work? Let's try it. Worst case scenario, it'll do nothing. I don't think it'll work. You hate me. Okay. What about does not run normal smelting? Yeah. I had a question for you earlier. The multi-smelter does? I don't think I can make it. Can. Maybe. Okay. Hang on. So that means that I've went through and done a whole bunch of shit that I didn't need to do just to get lava production up for smelting and everything. That's awesome. Where were you when I needed you, Knight? Damn it. Eating lunch, okay. Maintenance, muffler, LV. Does it really take LV energy or can I use MV energy? Surely I can upgrade that. Copper heat-proof Invar machine casing. I can probably use MV, bump it up. Yeah, I can put MV in it to bump it up, make it go faster, give me better shit. And I can put the Canthal blocks in it rather than Cuppernickel. That way I can go faster, right? Can I switch the blocks? Let's look here. So we go here. Yeah, Canthal. I've not made the Nicrom yet, but I can make Canthal, I know. Okay. Hot Canthal ingot. Made from Canthal dust. Yeah, better coil, better, faster. Because I wonder if I can make the Nicrom. Do I have Nicrom? Nicrom. Can't make it yet. Can't make it yet. Okay. You can also do alloy smelter recipes. Okay. Let's make some hot Canthal ingots. Canthal comes from mixing iron, aluminum, and chromium dusts. Let's set this up in the thingamajobber and make some. Have a pair of them. Why did you stop making that? Are we stuck on seeds already? I think we're stuck on seeds. No? We're not stuck on seeds. Why did that quit? One to regular smelt, one to alloy smelt. Oh, that was something that's what I was going to ask you earlier. As it stands right now, the only way for me, the only recipe that I see in here is for Skystone is using these void drillers excavator. And so this is the only thing I can use. I'm sorry. I need raw or rare ore residue. And the only way to get that is by doing this machine. And it's so fucking slow. And I can't make this till much later. That's way down the line. Am I stuck doing this? Okay. So basically, I just need to make a bunch of these, I guess. The problem is, I don't know what I'm going to do with all the other shit that I get from it. I guess I could make specific item storage for it, so it doesn't run me over. That's another question. How many ME extended drives do you guys have in your system?
Oh, nice ass, bro.
All of them. Yes. How many do you have? Yes. Why are you coming back? I had to shut down, mix it up, and restart it. None at the moment. We have something like 40 of them. Wait. None at the moment, but we have something like 40 of them placed, I think. So you used to have 40 of them? Oh, you've got 40 regular drives. Gotcha. Well, that just means you could have had 20 of these. I mean, yeah. I was trying to translate, and I missed the connection. The extended drives are nice that they do double, but they're double's not that much better, you know? You still have to craft them. We'd have 40 of the extendeds. Yeah. All right. And I've eclipsed what I can do with my P2P stuff here before I move and set it up proper. This is the end. Llama was bored. That happens. So why is this thing, why did this quit? Why did this quit? It stopped making string. We have the pattern. We have the crafting capability. I'm positive that everything's still connected, but we'll double check. Oh, it's connected through Tom's. So everything's fine there. I have something like 150-ish 4M cells right now, but most of those are untouched. Gotcha. I don't know why this quit. Let's see if we can make string. We should be able to make string. There it goes. There it goes. I disconnected cables at one point and because I had to move some things. I wonder if that just made it hiccup. Okay. Well, I had to cut cables because I was moving some things around. I put dense cables in and had to do some things, so that probably was what it was. I'm gonna guess that's what it was. Well, at least we're making lava now, and we'll have it. And honestly, right now, some of that could be pushed into this system. But it's fine. All right. Moving cables cause glitches. Moving cables cause glitches. I need gold. And I need copper. We're gonna just do our last dash of stuff here as soon as we whack these guys in the face. Ah! You two! Ah, come on! Fight me! Bitch! Get. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Stone bricks. Throw that in. I was gonna make stuff. That's okay. There. Put this guy back. Still need a bigger backpack. Still need a bigger backpack. Do that. And this one needs to be gold. Okay. Want to make stuff? Go crazy. Make some. I probably should do more than that, you know? And then we gotta make that control, the thing. How much Invar do I have? That's gonna be a problem, I can tell you right now. 2 heatproof Invar machine casings. Ooh. Ooh, I have Invar. Hold on. It's easy. It's easy. This guy. I want Canthal ingots. Canthal dust. I was gonna make this. I was gonna make this. Canthal dust. Mix. Do that. Save your teeth on the day. Doop, 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 doop. Mixer. Make it. How many ingots do we need to make this stuff? The Canthal. This guy. Use of that. You know what? Why don't we search it this way? Canthal coil block. This guy. Okay, so it takes Canthal wire. So I need... How many blocks do I need? That's the question. So it takes 8 Canthal wire to make 1 block. And liquid copper. I've got shit tons of that. Ooh, awesome song. So 8 Canthal wire to make 1 block. So 64 2x Canthal wire. '64 2x Canthal wire. So I need a stack of Canthal ingots. Holy shit. All right, so we need 59. Oh, what did I do? Did I put the wrong thing in there? Hang on. Yup. Fucked it. Put you together. Iron dust, I can do that. Chromium dust is a problem. Chromium dust. Let's make iron dust. We can do that here. Here. Grind that up with the masquerader. Ooby. And what? Macerator. Chromium. Chromium dust. Chromite. Crushed ruby ore. We could do that. Won't return. Ruby slurry. Aquarasia. That's EV, I can't do it. That's HV, I can't do that. Sign up. Oh, 257 Zircaloy 4 dust. I'll get right on that. Impure pile of ruby dust. We may be going down the ruby rabbit hole. Ruby dust. Ruby. Alright. I don't wanna. But it looks like that might be the way. Watertight steel dust. Chromium trioxide. Ruby dust in the electrolyzer. Do we have ruby dust? Can we just do that? We have a little bit. Got a whole bunch of this ruby geode. Kind of stuck on it anyway. Alright, let's grab this. And let's see the use for this. We can just macerate it, get this. Or we can cut it and get this. Let's do that. Weather. Butter. The lube. Oh, wait. Hang on. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, I'm out of patterns. Iron dust went in the macerator. This goes into the cutter. Let's go do those before we forget. Masquerator's right here. 4 in. Macerate that shit right there. And then this guy goes in the cutter, which is down here, like 3 or 4 in. 2nd in. Okay, cut that. Next. Let's look at this. Would you look at this? So I guess basically we need to wash it. I don't wanna. That's what we need to do. That's the place we get the most chromium dust. And then we can also get some from this purified ruby ore. Okay. Let's make it this way. We're going to wash it. Hold on. No. We're going to have this, and we're going to need to macerate that to get this. To get the crushed ruby ore. It says you get a little bit of stone. No, you don't. No, you don't. We're going to take those out. Let's do that. So that's macerator. And then we wash. And I might as well wash with regular water because that's cheaper. We wash her on a 1? I think we do. I think we do. So we take this off, take this. Let's switch this up. We're going to pop this dude off. And we're going to increase this to like more. It's supposed to be like 33%. So we'll do that. Surely we'll get 1 out of that, right? And this has to be 6 then as well. And we'll do that. That's going to give us some chromium dust. That goes in the washer on a 1. Crushed ruby ore, raw ruby. That was macerator, I think. There. And then this we said is washer. Distillery. Washer. It's on a 1. That's good. Probably need that thing to go faster. Do we have a... Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold on. Did I make a washer? Thought I made a washer. Run away. Run away. It's not there. We need a washer over here so it'll go faster. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Washer. Advanced ore washer. Boy, that's expensive. We don't have any aluminum. We have some. Why are we not doing aluminum? Make it. 10 of those. Yep. Okay. That. that. Need a motor. 2x copper wire. Be able to have this shit like on hand all the time. You know? Oh. Okay. It says we don't have glass. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. We need 2 of these. And we need 2 of these. 4 of these. There. Take that. 2 of these. Is that a file, I think? Boy. Need bronze plate. Okay. Advanced ore washer. It says we don't have glass. What's going on with glass? Make that. Okay. What's that? We have an advanced ore washer. Let's go. Sign. Here's your sign. There. Washer. I guess we'll just put it on a 1 because that's pretty much what everything gets done on so far. We may have to change that later. We won't worry about it right now. Okay. Heard this song earlier.
T minus 5 minutes. Bruno Mars is really, really good. You know that? Yeah. Yeah. Pattern provider here. Here. Okay. And then the pattern for the washing and shit. Do it. That'll give us chromium. Can you make this stuff now? It's Canthal, wasn't it? Last night. You. Woo. All right. Stayed up late last night. Didn't get much sleep. So I'm giving myself the leeway to have 2 cups of coffee today and no more. Shut that shit off. Actually, it's 2 cups of espresso. So it's gonna take a long time to cut those, I guess, eh? They're cutting. Are they macerating? They're macerating. Are they washing? They're washing. Which makes the chromium, which that means they'll mix it. We're not mixing. 48-ounce cups. Cutting you off, coffee freak. No, just little fellas. Probably 12 ounces. But 12 ounces of Medaglia d'Oro instant espresso. That'll get you wound up, man. Well, it's mixing some stuff. Are we doing Canthal ingots? No, because I haven't put a... We need a pattern in here for Canthal ingots. Canthal ingot hot. Ink. Rid of that. Oh, wait, no. Here? What? This. Canthal dust. Oh, shit. Come on, man. You can do this. This guy.
Hey, fuck sticks. I'm back. What do you think about that?
Oh, no. I need another electric blast furnace. You know that? This is going to be a problem. Half mode. I was going to make some really bad comment, but I won't. So here's the question. Did you mow the right half or the left half? Or did you do the mullet? The mullet is my favorite. The mullet is my favorite yard mowing technique. Okay? If you've got a privacy fence in the backyard and you don't have like little kids that need to run around back there and nothing to worry about, so you keep the business in the front, you keep that shit nice and smoothed off in the front, and then in the back you let her grow long. It's the yard mullet.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Yard mullet's good. It saves you a little bit of time. It's half mullet, front done, and third of the back. Ooh, that's fancy. The old Missouri mullet. When it gets shitty and hot and you don't have a lot of time, sometimes you just have to leave the back long, you know? You gotta leave the back long. I let that get away from me a couple times in the last couple years. At one point, let the grass go. It got a little too tall, and then we ended up with yellow jackets in the backyard. And I say it wasn't crazy tall, you know. It was, you know, it skip a time of mowing, but it doesn't take long, and then yellow jackets decide, oh hey, nothing's going on here. I'm gonna dig a hole, and then they get pissed when you run their lawnmower over the top of them. Little bastards bite and sting at the same time. They're mean. All right, be right back. guys missed out. I just finished eating a banana. I could have looked you in the eye while I was doing it. Happy to pay someone to mow my lawn. Knight, I agree. I agree. Now, fortunately, where we're at right now, the owner takes care of the lawn. I don't have to worry about it. He pays somebody to do it, which is nice. First time in my life I've ever had that. And I'll say that that the it is so nice to not have to cut it. We're okay with the HOA cutting all the lawns? Yeah. Yeah. The I've always cut my own. But I'll say I kind of wish I had it done before. Sam and same. HOA did it for you in Texas. They own all landscaping. So the only bad part about that is then, I mean, what if you wanted to put flowers in or something, you know, do something nice like that? You can't? $70 a month covers landscaping and termites. Oh, wow. That's cheap. That's a really good deal. Yeah. Until they jack up the pricing. Yeah, fair enough. Anything planned in the grounds airs? Got ya. $50 every other week. I think that's a pretty common amount. Night. What am I doing? Right now I'm having a snack and we're talking about cutting grass. Now you got me curious. Yeah, I guess it depends on how big your yard is. If you got a big yard, then it starts getting expensive really fast. But then again, if you got a big yard, that means it takes a lot of your time too. But it all depends on how you know, how fast does it grow? What kind of grass do you have? You know, that sort of thing. Yours is small. Learning about Cuba and having some food. $7 a month covers those things. The other is $1K a year. Pretty dumb. Well, I think I would be. I think here it would be different. I hated cutting my grass back in Missouri. It was always hot and humid and gross. And it was just a pain in the ass. Here it's nice. It's like, oh, it'd be a good excuse to get outside. The other one's for pool and amenities and stuff. Gotcha. Heard the It Must Be So Exhausting Rooting for Auntie bit from Derek's stream. I live in HOA that is double the size of my hometown. Wow. Wow. Then again, I know where you're from. You've told me. So, yeah, that's little. Adapted from that song. Yes, I'm sure he adapted that from Taylor. Hometown with 700 people. HOA is 1,100 homes. Wow. Some fine Tillamook cheese sticks. Good stuff. They're a pain in the ass to open, but they're tasty. They're tasty. $2.98 a month. Wow. You've never lived somewhere that small? We're gonna make some Candal ingots. I don't know if I have enough nitrogen. We'll see. Let's try it. Oh no, 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 no. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. There's one. Here, this one. Okay. I better put the things in here. Hang on. But this gets Canthal dust. And this one has nitrogen, so that's good. And we put this guy in here. And then I need to change this that I can't see to a 2. Hot Canthal ingot. I can't do it from here. Awesome. It's not. It's going to take for fucking ever. Brent has a condo. His HOA with the new condo laws here is $900 a month. Yes, fuck that. Your mortgage is only $900? That's cute. I'll say back in Missouri, our house payment was $600. That was insurance and everything. But you can't touch it anything out here for less than like $2,000. Well, I lived in a depressed area where homes were not worth anything, so yeah. Yeah. Your house has doubled in value. Ours didn't. Ours did not. 17 years and we made about 50%. Guy at work just bought a house. His monthly is $4,500. I don't know how you do it. Yeah, it's expensive out here. Yep. You hate it here. I love it here. Wouldn't have it any other way. It's perfect. %50 in 2 years on that. Wow, that's big. Yeah, Sammy. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah. It's expensive. Let's change this to, because it'll take forever to. We're gonna do it. Fuck it. Two expoing wages. Yours 100% in 8. Yeah, with 17 years, we got about 50%, and that was, yeah. So we gained 50% in 17 years, but then, I mean, when I say 50%, there's nobody in chat that's bought a home as cheap as what we sold ours for. Lived in like one of the cheapest areas. The only way you could have gotten cheaper where I lived is if you lived in like rural Mississippi or something. But yeah, PMI, private mortgage insurance. If you don't have 20% down, then you pay PMI. But yeah, out here is 3.5x of what we sold our house for back home. Sub 80. No, that's we bought our house for 90 when we bought it, and back in Missouri, and we sold it for 145. I don't mind saying that. But it took 17 years to do that. Sold it for 145. Just depressed area. Depressed area. Probably broke even with inflation. Probably. 5K square foot house for 150. 900 square foot houses are going for 500. Well, that's not exactly accurate. Faceless. I mean, I understand. Yes, there are 900 square foot houses that are going for 500, but they're doll houses. Okay. Well, I say that. You're in Seattle and we're down in Oregon, so it's different. But yeah, around here, you don't find too many that are that small. But like a typical 3-bedroom, 1-bath, or 2-bedroom, 1-bath, which would be about that size. Maybe say 1,000 square feet. They're going for like 450, 400. Even though in Olympia area, it was pretty close to Faceless. We've looked at 500K for 1,500 square feet. Yeah, 500K for 1,500. Yeah, I'm just saying a 900 square foot. That's like apartment size, you know. And unless you're like, I guess downtown Seattle or something, it's real sketch. Anyway, there's expensive stuff all over the place. But all along the Pacific coast is, and I don't just mean coast, I mean the Pacific states. It's very expensive. Nope. Just like that, he's out. But I know that, as Faceless was saying, Seattle area it's like California money, man. A little bit cheaper here. A little bit cheaper, not a lot. conducting interviews and you've not even looked at the person's resume. It's terrible. Get an AI summary. All right. Let Chad interview him. All right. I want this to be on a 1 instead. It's going to take longer, but that's fine. Here, do those. Oh, I got to change the pattern. Shite. Shite. Drop that in here. And kill that. That. Now we can do it. Do it. So it's like a 70-second craft or something. It's ridiculous. Is that right? I thought it was a longer craft than that. Well, that's not so bad. I mean, it's still a long time. I got to make 60 of them, so. That'll be 45 minutes. Cleaning done. So out of shape. Not working for 3 years is taking a toll. That'll do it. Posted a quick link. Search for houses for sale in Snohomish County. I don't know how to say that. Snohomish. I don't want to. I don't want to live there. Round is a shape. Lack of strength. Yep. Pricey little bastards. Used to live there. So that's going to take for frickin' ever to make. Just got a random friend invite from Moose Fart. That might be somebody from around here. Time to go to salt mines. Have a good one, man. Better than Moose Knuckle. 45 minutes to make that damn thing. All right, it's fine. We've spent longer than that doing other stupid shit. Oh, it's a real life friend. Yeah, there you go. Arkadarky. Holy smokes. I need to get this stack out of here. It could be over here. It doesn't need to be. Let's change this to only for players, and then when it's done, we'll move it. We shall move it because we like to move it. Is it Snomish or is it Snomish? I know that lots of places have their picky ways of saying things. Snowhomish. Sure. Sounds good. Sounds good. The only way I've ever heard it called. Gotcha. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Can we do that? How much would it take? Let's see what we can find on the lube. Next to nothing. Literally. Why aren't we keeping lube? Drilling fluid is good. No lube. Yeah. Let's go lube. Keep that. And then we'll throw it in here when we get some. Real life friends, sent the request. I'd never have thought in a million years they use a name like that. You just never know what someone might do, right? You just never know. What? Why are we don't? Why don't we have lube? Glue. Lube. Oh, we may not have enough wood to make the advanced distillery. There's nothing here. Hang on. It says we have stuff. Why are we not making lube? Oh, I know why. Because I don't have any auto crafting stuff set up. Okay, let's move this thing while we can. Okay. I need more, huh? Man. This is ME extended interface and a storage bus. I think it has a storage or interface in here. I have a storage bus, but no interface. This is the interface, my bad. That. And that. I think I'm gonna hate this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Think I'm gonna hate it. Okay. And then I want this extended, so we'll get the upgrade. Pattern upgrade. We didn't do the interface upgrade. This one. And since we don't have any of it, can we make some capacity cards? I need a couple of those. Basic card. Capacity card. Interface upgrade. I need a logic processor. It's making them for other shit. You need lube, yep. $37 a mo. That's cheap, dude. That's cheap. They were trying to undercut the competition because most people for a small yard want to go $40. I guarantee you that's what it is. Nothing. Yeah, that's just mowing. That's just mowing. Yeah. Even in rural Missouri. Yeah. Even in rural Missouri. So I worked for a landscape company, and I worked on the commercial side doing estimating for commercial projects, but we did have a part of the company that was doing residential mowing, and a simple like quarter-acre lot with no complexities or anything was $40 a mow. That's the norm anymore. And you may find a kid that'd do it a little cheaper or something, but they're probably not always going to do as good of work. Oh, we need silicon, and I'm running all that Canthol. Damn it. We've done 16, 17. $50 per month. Your prices are stuck in the 90s. They are. The days of getting it for $20 they're long gone. Let's put it this way. Whenever I was a teenager, and got to the point where I could drive, because we lived in the country, I would pitch the mower, my dad's mower, honestly, in the back of the truck and drive to town and cut grass for people. I had about 4 or 5 yards that I cut. And I think I was making like 15 or 20 bucks then. And that was in probably 88 to 91 in that range. So yeah. Yeah. You're just what it is. Well, I guess I need to cancel this. These Canthal ingots. Because I have to have silicon. And I need another EBF, and I don't have it. Each push mow yard took 10 hours. Ride on takes an hour or so. Just barely remember Woolsworth. Yeah. Let's cancel. Let's cancel it. They'll do silicon. We need silicon to do all the things. I think the Canthal is going to have to be something that I do overnight or something. Basically, I can't do anything else until I get that done. You know? That sucks. That sucks. I have to pull that out. Day 23. Is there an estimate how long this mod will take? I don't know. Yeah, right now I am 296 hours into this. I play offline some too. And the other night I let it run overnight just so I could get some crafting stuff done. So I don't have a clue. It'll be big. It'll be big. It'll be big. I have to, so that's got to make silicon. We need more crafting. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're currently processing how many jobs? I mean, that's all we can process is those 6. Is there other things we need to make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 things. Holy shite. Lava Boy and I probably have double the hours each, and we're not done yet. Maybe 75%, hard to say. Piercing rounds in Factorio got a boost. Yeah, I heard that. Heard that. We're going to give them 2 more. We're going to give them 2 more. It means there'll be more things it'll need to do. We want to put one here. I kind of do. Too close to the edge. See it. Don't really need big ones here. I think I can just go little ones off this. That doesn't work. Can't do that. Too many. That's 5 channels for that. We need.
I'll be back.
Where did I connect this? Here. 23 channels. We're good. Trying to wrap up the thing. Cut the grass. Get the grass cut. All this shit's just sitting still. At least that one's. You know what? Let's change this one to player only. That way I can help it keep up, because right now it's kind of stuck. All right, do those. What do we need in order to help them? I bet you we need distilled water. I bet it's stuck on that. So let's go here. It'll take a minute to go because it crafts so little at a time. Yeah, it's using it as fast as it can craft it. Is that, we're distilling that water over there. We could do it here instead. Yeah, it's too slow. Just throw it over here. Hopefully that didn't screw it up by moving it. Worked. don't know if it's getting ahead or not. Probably not. Mm-mm. It's trying to fill this thing back up again. Really don't need that right now. Shut it off. We'll forget. Let it catch up on some distilled water, because it uses it for other things. What's it putting it? Into these. Okay. All right. It's... I need a whole bunch more crafting, and I need faster stuff in order to be able to get anything appreciable moving the right direction. But that's not super fast, but it's fine. So I need that lube in order to be able to cut the stuff that I was trying to cut. That's good. Can we get lube now? Yay! Let's see what we get out of this. Cut those. Hey, we actually made a few of those. Sweet. It was stuck on 3, or I'm sorry, 6 before. Waiting on silicon. Almost. Yay! All right. Silicon. I gotta have another EBF. Basically, it's gotta run silicon all the time in order to be able to keep up with this shit. I can't get anything done. Crazy.
Hey, fuck sticks. I'm back. Think about that.
It's all you wanted, huh? That's okay. You gave her the old college try, right? Yeah, we need silicon badly. It's so slow. Takes 30 seconds to make one. These are slow too. Oh, they're about done. That's nice. Uh, 462. Tell me there's 462 in there. There are. Okay. That was my reasoning for getting those done, because I had too many. I could fit them in the drawer. It was going to hose it up. Sweet. All right. Lube is good. And I'll need to use that to pick up the extra stuff. Or not. Could probably leave this here, but I'm going to take it out. Yeah, they wanted water for flawless. We ought to be using lube for that. But I guess the water's free. Okay. Okay. We're catching up. Slowly. It stopped making this. That's probably a steel problem. Because I never did finish putting that together. We're going to move this guy. I don't want him down here anymore. It's done. Yup. Copy, paste, gadget. That is a shift right click. No. No, no, no. Shift P. Copy. Shift Okay. And then we'll tear the thing down.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Probably take that out, but I think I'm gonna make another EBF and another void extractor controller thingamajobber. And for now, we're just gonna stuff this steel guy right here. Shift B, paste. We need to rotate. Right. Then we can take that P2P, run it over here, and just run this one off of it as well. Is that the right spot? 1, 2, 3, probably right here. Right here, I think. Looks good. I'm short like 2 pieces. Okay. Dump these out. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. So we're going to come up, and this is input, this is output. We need pattern provider and stuff. Pattern provider. Like so. No, that's not it. Hang on. Just right click. Go that way. We need I don't need multiple inputs, so do I need interface? I don't think so. Let's see what happens. Can I just connect in? No, I gotta have something to go in. Yeah. IMI interface, storage bus.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Interface. ME interface. And storage bus. And one of these. And then what is it on the out? Import bus going into storage bus. Import to storage bus. And we'll need some quartz fiber. Bus. Then we need to power it. Let's move this. Let's move this. No. And that powers them both. Then we just need a little one here. I've about spent my break. Okay. Online. Good, good, good. Need pattern. I need this. Oh, no, it's this way. This way. All right. 30 seconds. BRB. Okay. Well, got this thing hooked up and ready to go. Needs a pattern in here for steel. And then we're going to need to set a threshold for that. I guess I can throw it in here. Steel. And I think we want to probably always keep stack. And a pattern. I think that's it here. That doesn't even seem right. What do you call that thing? Is this it? Bessemer blast furnace? I think this is it. This one. This is what we're doing. Okay. Soon we'll be short on, well, it'll be wrought iron and charcoal. Does that have a setting? I don't think it did. It's running already. Perfect. Okay, so wrought iron is currently, the only way I've been doing it is right here on this little stove, which I could do. I could throw a, let's look here. Just search it. Wrought iron. So you can smelt the dust. Can we craft it? No. Campfire it. Arc furnace. Iron storage. Any iron block, and we make 9 wrought iron. That might be the way to go. I have arc furnace. Take the oxygen though. Huh. Math. Quick math. It's the same. 2.8 seconds versus 25. 0.8 times 9 is 25.2. What is the benefit of doing the extra stuff? Get nothing for it. That's silly. Why have that in there? That is silly. All right. So arc furnace it is. Arc furnace it is. So iron ingot in the arc furnace with oxygen. So let's put that in. Okay. We have advanced arc furnace. I can't remember. I don't think so. Nope. Did I make one? Maybe. Am I going to make one? No. Arc furnace. Fourth in. 4. It's arc furnace. That. Okay. I'll have to go through and do. I'm getting close to the point of getting all my chains run back to getting rid of the bulk stuff. I need to finish out like the simple processes like iron, copper, that sort of stuff from cobblestone. This is one I need. And it takes 4 fucking ever. I need a block up there in the air. Match. So from center line, 1, 2 out. And 1, 2 out. 1, 2, straight up from here. And has to be in line with that. I can't put that there. Ah. Okay. I should be able to copy and paste from here. And we'll try and stick one in here. Which may be a bad idea. I don't know if it's going to fit or not. But if not, then we'll build it over here or something. We're making another one. We are making another one. This guy. Copy paste gadget. Copy. Oh, that's not it. How about shift click? That works. I don't think it's gonna fit. It's gonna be all cramped in here. That's too cramped. That's too cramped. I understand I don't have all this shit on me. What I don't understand is that it's not showing everything in the copy. Send me some sugar. You don't have anything on. So I had the dirt. That was it. Let's see if we can come up with enough shit to make this thing. Mm-hmm. I'd like to have this like as a GUI. That'd be cool. Too much to ask. What was that thing called? Steel frame. Need 11 of them. need to make 12, so 6 times 8, 48 steel rods. No. Okay, so we need 7, so that's 8. So 4 times 8, 32 steel rods. Do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Are we that short on steel? Evidently. Is it making steel? It appears to be. Everything's slow as fuck. This isn't doing anything now. Maybe we can make the Canthal. Excuse me. Sprite. And we don't have caffeine. It must be the Sky Stone. Yeah, we're trying to get the Sky Stone. We have the steel. We don't have the Sky Stone. Craziness. I can't make... What's this? I have 28 steel rods now? Sweet. Okay. So let's do... That's almost what I need. So with steel frames. And I need 4 crafts of this. No, not there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's the steel frames. I think we needed 11. Yay. 4 8X and still on the fuse wire. I don't think I need that much. We'll try it. So okay. Pattern provider, 2 solid machine casings and 2 steel gearbox casings. No, I can't click on it. Two of these. I don't have any. I don't have any, and I can't make any because I don't have any steel. Arse shit. Maybe I need another steel machine. But it takes steel to make the damn thing. Fuck me. How boring. Sometimes it's just like slowing you down for the sake of slowing you down. There's 3 steel rods left. 2. Went up to 6. Is that a 7? A while ago? Had to wait on that to go away so that I can make the steel. All right, that's done. Now it should make steel. Is it making steel? It won't show me here because it's not crafting it here. It's in the machine. It should be making 64. It's not doing anything. Do I have something configured poorly? Yes, I need a crafting card. I need a crafting card. Why don't I have... Okay. Crafting card for you. Go crazy. Make me steel, please. Is it running? There it goes. One. Five. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ba-dee-ba-dee. 15. We can do something. All right. What was I making? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I think I need 2 of these. Can't make those. Let's make these. Did I break the hammer? That's crazy. That's crazy. Steel hammer. Ironically, I don't have the steel to make the steel hammer to be able to make this fucking thing out of steel. But in like a minute and a half, I might be able to make it. Won't be that long. 40 seconds probably. Okay, 2 solid machine casings. It doesn't appear that I made the right thing. Solid machine casing. I thought that's what I made. I made solid steel machine casings. This is wearing me the fuck out, man. Come on. All right, so we need 6 plates and a steel frame. And it says I don't have that stuff, but I do. It's fucking terrible. Oh. It's right here. Why aren't we doing them? Cancel this. Okay. Oh my fucking god. All right, there's those. Steel gearbox casing. 2 times. I- Three. That's 4. Okay. Two steel gearbox casings. Okay. What's next? Shift B. Materialist. Void extractor controller. And then the hatches, which is all steel. Void extractor controller. How much steel can we use? 216X solar infused wire. Okay. So we'll take 9 for that. Also takes this normal tin alloy. Oh, it isn't. Hang on. Did I do something wrong? So it takes the high pressure steam miner, which is a low pressure steam miner, which is a brick bronze casing thing, which is this. Can we make this? No, we need bricks. Can we make this? I need 3 of these. 2, 3, sweet. Dump those in. Can we make this thing? We can make this. Can we make this thing? No. Normal bronze fluid pipe. 4 times. Okay. How about some bronze plates? Just do those. Okay. 4 of these. Just enough. 2 of these. All right, there's that one. High pressure steam miner. So now we need these. It's 12 tin alloy plates. Ooh, that's ugly. Are they all the same? Hang on. Yeah, 4 tin alloy plates. We only have 10. I have 10 alloy dust. We're going to do this the easy way. 10 alloy dust is just going to go in here. Can we do that? Fuck me. How do you use it? We can smelt it. Okay. We're going to do that. I want this. It's a good oink. Llama boy is up. What is shaking, my friend? Oh! Ah, I'm ready for a nap. No naps today. Can't do it. Need 12 of these. MacGyvering's hard work. Last one for now. Yay. All right. Can you bend these? You know what? Let's just go find a bender and do it. Bender 1X. That's what this is, right? Yeah, 10 alloy plates. Gotta be it. Do it. All right. Want this. Small steel gear. High pressure steam miner. We need the controller though. This guy, void extractor controller. All right, so that all that was just to make that center piece. We have some of this other shit. I need 2 pistons and an electric pump, conveyor module, and a robot arm. The robot arm has some other shit on the inside of it. Perfect. So there's 1. Ooh. 2, 3 motors. 4, 5, 6. 6 motors. It's easy. We need copper wire for days, man. Copper wire for days. We should make these out of iron rather than steel. That would be far cheaper. He's a genie in a bottle. You have to rub her the right way. I think I know what she means. I don't know if I know the technique, but I understand what she's saying. What are we doing here? Getting distracted. Iron. Okay, so we need like 4 more of these. Ask the missus, maybe. Magnetic iron rods. I need a pattern for that. Huh. Let's do them this way. Magnetic iron rod. Just remember, on a drill, the spot go all the way down. Okay. Not so nerdy or dorky, huh? Oh, shit fire. That's funny. Do we have the iron stuff in the lathe? Which way? This way. Which one is the lathe? This guy? 1, 2, 3, 4th in. 1, 2, 3, 4th in lathe here. We don't have iron in here, so we need to make iron rods in the lathe. Recipe for that. Lathe. The recipe here. One time. Okie dokie. Can I get 4 of those? And then we need like 6. So 12. 6. We'll just fucking do that. I don't even know. Just do some. Just do some. All right. What are we doing?
T-minus 5 minutes.
T-minus 5 minutes. Thanks, Judy. Make these. Uh-oh. Six of these. I just made those. I just made those. Do I not have magnetic iron rods in the right place? I know what happened here. I didn't put them in the polarizer, did I? Polarizer. Nope. Where did I put that thing? Maybe nowhere? Maybe I just never made it? Let's look in here. Looking for magnetic iron rods. That's steel. Magnetic iron rod. An iron rod. I put it in the molecular assembler somehow. Where can I find the molecular assembler? Is that him? Nope. Where'd I put this thing? I put it here. Smart. Okay, that needs to go into the polarizer. Yeah. There. Wow, 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 wow. Look at it go. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. 3, 4, 5, 6. My wife really digs this gal. She likes Halsey. Let's just dump these in. Can I make this guy? Oh, I didn't add these. I need 2 more motors. Fuck me. Think that's right. I need 6 more iron or steel plates. Another break coming in. All right. But we're getting close here.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Did I miscalculate how many motors I need? Did I miscalculate how many motors I did? Are the motors getting used in something else? What the actual fuck? Are they over here instead? More copper wire. Run the copper wire. When I get back, we'll do more. We have copper wire. I need one of these here. At least one. Fuck, I don't know. Make a robot arm. Now this guy, he needs another motor. 10, 10, 10. What's the difference? It's the styrene, rubber, blah, 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 that stuff. So let's do a 10 screw. And a 10 rotor, which takes another screw. Okay, one of these. Can we do another screw? And the rotor. Okay. Did add stuff and put the file in there. Thank you. No, we need this thing. Rubber rings. Normal bronze fluid pipe. One of these. Make that thing. Okay. After all that, we finally got the void extractor controller. Jesus Christ. Those things were very expensive. I can't imagine what it's going to be for the next level one. It better take this one. Okay. Yeah, I've already done that. We already made the void extractor controller. You suck. Shift B. Material list. That's a lot of green. That's good. Okay, so LV energy hatch, LV output bus, ULV input hatch, ULV output hatch. Easy. LV energy hatch. I think that's something we needed. I'm just going to take those out so that I can carry them with. Check again. We get anything? We got the energy hatch. Okay. So all this other stuff we have makes that we don't need it. ULV input hatch, ULV output hatch twice. Input hatch. I think I need more than that. Input hatch needs this. Why don't we have wood planks? I don't. Let's take those. Bean hull. I think we need more than one of those. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Oh, no. We need wrought iron plate. I don't think I have it. It's Brittany, bitch. Wow, 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 wow. We have no wrought iron? None. We don't have any iron either. Okay, it's fine. Ores. It is about time for me to do a bunch of ore. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's smelt some iron ore. I've lost my damn mind. I know that makes the assumption that I originally had it, but doobie doop dar. Wow, 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 wow. There it goes.
Got him!
Yay. Ah. Just me and the bots. Wow, wow. Okay. That'll make a little bit of iron. Scooby doop doopy doo doopy doop derp derp derp. I don't even know what I can have in my pocket and what I can't. Run the iron into the rock iron. And that will make wrought iron plates, I think. Okay, so I misread that at first. The name of that bot that got banned was Flash Anemia. Anemia. And at first I thought it said Flash Enema, which would be the most amazing Twitch name in the world that would have been just completely and utterly wasted on a bot. Hey, we've got wrought iron. Okay. So that means we can make wrought iron plates. Craft those. Let's do them all. While that's doing that, we can go throw some more in, huh? Skadoosh. Okay. Now I can do the things. I think. ULV machine hull. I think I was trying to make another one of those because it made sense. We got 2 of those. I think I need 3. But let's see where we're at. Get the night away. 2 ULV output hatches. That's where we're going. ULV output hatch. 2 times. All right, 2 ULV output hatches. Done. What's next? Got 2 more things. 3 more things. ULV input hatch. I wish I could click on that. That'd be great. ULV input hatch. You don't have it. Input hatch. Now LV something or other. Make sure we got it right. 50 new recipes of things that we've done like 18 times. LV output bus 2 times. LV output bus. Minus ULV. Oh, it's bus, not hatch. LV output bus. We should probably double check that. LV output bus.
C terminal.
Fuck me.
Use mouse. Narrator. Narrates chat.
Fuck you.
Narrator. Narrates system. Narrator. Off.
Thank you. Just LV output bus 2 times. Can we make a couple of these? We need 8 of these. So 16 of these. We had 2. Perfect. We get some more iron. Iron bars. Can't make them? Not from here. Rods. It's not going to allow me to do it because I don't have iron, but I'm wrong. Have it. Okay. Okay, just made a few. I need 16 these. Get close. Have enough there. Can you put the fucking saw in there, please? No, you can't. Because it's over here. Oh, you suck ass. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Alright. Screws. Yes. Okay, there's those. LV output bus. We're gonna have these. Need 2 of these. I don't have it. Steel. I need 18 steel plates. Execute Skynet order 2021. Removal of all human species from the planet. We get 10 of those. Is that it? No. No, cancel that. That's the wrong one. We need steel. That. Oh. Execute order 66. Sammy, I'm having one of those days where it's wearing me down. It's wearing me down. I don't know what to do. Oh. Two of those. Two of those. Output bus. Two of those. All right. I may be mistaken, but I think I got all the shit that I'm supposed to have for this. Is everything green? It looks good. All right, let's go with Teddy over here and put this thing on the ground. I want to put it right there. Bad dream. I don't remember how I had it in there. So I need center to be 1, 2, 3 from the edge. Okay. So the center needs to be on that. I think that's good. Did you put it there? No, we're gonna go there. Build it. It didn't put the other stuff in. It didn't connect anything. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's just, you know what? Just, it's fine. It's fine. Have another cup of coffee. You bad. Can't do it. Sammy doesn't want me to sleep tonight. You see that? Nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Jim never has a second cup of coffee at home. Next problem is you don't drink coffee, you drink espresso like it's coffee. Oh, that may be it. I don't know. I mean, I feel pretty good about it. Don't mind me. I also don't drink that much. I used to. I was drinking it like crazy. Doesn't this sound like almost like Sultans of Swing? It doesn't do it. It's they just slightly changed the riff. Slightly changed the riff. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 22 here, and these things will carry what? 64 amps. And then 1 and 1. Yeah, we're good. Maybe it's more like an Americano. I don't think so. Now I have the covered cable in my inventory. It didn't do the cable. This is horse shit. All right, so I need storage bus, ME interface, another storage bus, and then 4 input buses. 4 input, 2 storage, 1 interface. Feel like they're looking down on me when I order an Americano at some fancy coffee place. I mean, all an Americano is an espresso shot with water. So effectively, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Most AE parts are not handled by copy-paste gadget. I just found that out. Just found that out. Sadly. Import bus, I need 4 of these. Oh, wait, in here. ME interface, I need 1 of these. And storage bus, I need 2 of these. Okay. I'm almost ready to have 2 void extractor controllers. Almost. Storage bus goes here. Here. And interface goes here. And I don't remember if I have to configure any of them or not. Let's see. I don't think so. All the input buses that don't matter. He doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And then he gets a, yeah, okay. Drilling fluid. So I have that at the top of the list. Can we eat? Okay. Storage. Drilling fluid. And then we want to connect all our stuff. Oh, I need 1 piece of quartz. I guess technically I need 2 pieces of quartz, huh? All right, those are done. We need 1 right here, here, and then we need to come up underneath it with stuff. Hopefully it's in the right spot. Mostly, kinda-ish. Let's take this one off. And we can run. Need a little one here. Big here. Here. All right. So that should all right. And then we're going to tell it to run like I want that raw ore slurry all the time. Don't stop. And what do we got here? Hang on. Another nerd's been busy. This is priceless. I ask AI for over-the-top coffee order. Here's a ridiculous coffee order. I'll have a venti half decaf, ice mocha with room for cream, but only on the left side of the cup. I want a double shot of espresso, but make sure it's been pulled from a bean. It's been roasted to a French level, but only on a Tuesday during leap year. And you can add an extra pump of vanilla, but only if it's organic and sourced from a small family-owned farm in rural Vermont. And I want it extra foamy, but not too foamy. And you can make a design on top that looks like a corgi wearing a tutu, and you can sprinkle a pinch of edible gold dust on top, but only if it's been blessed by a shaman. And finally, you can serve it in a cup that's been hand painted by a local artist who's only eaten avocado toast for the past year. This is what AI was meant for. Okay. Let's go in here. And I want you to have raw ore slurry all the time. We're not going to have it, are we? You know what I should put in here instead of raw ore slurry? Skystone. Just, I need a stack of Skystone at all times. I thought I put some of that over here. Hey, wait. There's none over here. And none here. I'm dumb. Do it. I also want to take this to my coffee shop apart from that being a terrible coffee. You feel like you're behind that person in line? Okay. So here's the question. Will they both run? They don't both run. I know what to do. I know what to do. Do it again. Oh, hang on. I need another, I need to copy your thing. Well, not your thing. I need a pattern. I need a pattern. So let's go. Let's see what happens if I do this. Let's just take this out. Can we take that out? We need a raw ore slurry pattern. Raw ore slurry. I mean, technically I need this, right? I don't. It's rare ore residue. This one. Do that. Please go. Yes. All right. So the problem we're going to have is coal and gold and sodalite and pentlandite and realgar and whatnot. That's where we're going to have a problem. Today was a wonderful Gayshill variety as a pour over that the roaster's private stash. There. All right. All right, guys. It doesn't happen often, but yeah, just like overwhelmed for a minute. Thinking about my son. All right. What are we missing here? Who knows what? Probably Skystone something. We've got Skystone dust. We're missing silicon. We did that Canthal. Is it done? It's done. All right. So we can use these. Bath this. Put one in. Bath those. And then I don't remember what we were doing. Wire melt on a 2. Okay. And this one. So I need 64 of those. Go ahead and make the Canthal block, be done with it, and it can just run the whole process. So we need aluminum foil. Takes 64 of those. Probably not going to have enough aluminum. It's fine. Bender on 10. Can't remember if I set a bender up for that or not. I thought that I did. As a matter of fact, I think I already did the pattern. Bender on a 10. Yep. Aluminum. We need the liquid copper. Scrap melting. This is going to be extractor. I swear I was in here. Here. Extractor. Second one. And this is done in assembler. Third one in. Here. All right. 8 of those. We're missing aluminum. We should have aluminum able to be made through here. Guess I didn't do aluminum in the EBF. Yet. I don't understand. That should be connected. You can't see the... Am I doing something wrong? Maybe I got a wrong setting in here. I mean, I don't have aluminum in here, but why can't I see this pattern provided? Oh, I know what's going on. Okay. I need aluminum in here. And we're doing a 1, so for reference. So it would be in the just the general pattern providers, right? Here, ME interface. So it'd be right here. Okay. I wonder if I could name that. I wonder if I could name that. Let's try it. What's it gonna hurt? I want to do it. This interface here. Old Viking. Welcome in, Bold. Yeah, I just don't know.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor
Hey,
for
Storm.
30 frickin' years.
I just don't know if it'll show up in the thing or not, you know? I just don't know if it'll show, if I name it, will it show up over there as the EBF interface, you know, or something like that? It will? Okay. Well, that's what I want. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do I have an anvil? I don't even know if I have an anvil. Welcome in, Bold. If you name it interface, it should show up. I don't have an anvil here in this mess, but we're going to put one right here because I want one. How's Bold? Thank you for the raid, man. I have nothing. Roma. I don't have any iron. You gotta be shitting me. I don't have any iron. Awesome. See how many anvils we have littered around now? Yeah, I'm not even put one out. Did I have iron? Hey, I had iron. What were you working on today, Bold? My bot is failing me. It didn't tell me what you're doing. Normally it does. Need to name my interfaces more? Usually just check what recipes are processed. Yeah, I could do it from that, but it'd be a lot easier to say, you know, it's named as this one. Keep it straight from the beginning. I was saying I should update the platform copy paste to include an anvil as one of the columns in our basement. Shout out to the Viking man. Welcome in, Raiders. We're working on StarTech. So basically, it's Greg Tech stuff in a skyblock. So that's, I think there's a little bit more to it than that, but that's the basic idea. Can't prove anything. Can't prove it. There's that. Do that. Dump those in. We can dump this shit in too. No, we can't. We're short on storage space right now. Perfect. We're gonna stick it right here. Should I put it underneath this just for fun? Doing it. That'll work. IMI interface here. I don't know if I want that or if I just want EBF1. I don't know how it will lay out in the list. Does it really matter? Evidently, it's not going to cost me anything to do, so... Naming's free. Which is different. That's different. Okay. See what this looks like. I guess Bold wasn't doing anything. Bold wasn't doing anything. Yes. This is what we want. Good news. Stomach doesn't sound like a war zone today. Had a tummy bug yesterday. Ooh, that's no fun. All right, and we need to do our alum num. That guy, killed that, put that there. Next thing I need is a wireless pattern thing, huh? What was I making? I don't even know anymore. Was I trying to make these? It's Canthal blocks. And it said I didn't have aluminum. We should be good to go, huh? Do it. Okay. Okie doke. Is this shit gonna run? It's run. Takes ever. Forever. Okay. So the point for the Canthal blocks was to do not another EBF, although that would be nice. It's do the multi-smelter. So that's, I thought that might be the hardest part. I very well may be wrong. Multi-smelter. Multi-smelter. These circuits, I can make them, but I don't. Yeah. I don't think I've set them up yet. Don't think I've set them up yet. Advanced integrated circuit. I did.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Oh, we're missing all kinds of stuff. Awesome. All right. So we'll have to go back and plug away at some of this. But, I mean, we have most of it, right? Most of it. Liquid polyethylene. I don't remember how that. Liquid poly. Chem reactor, ethylene and oxygen sounds right. Ethylene and air sound better. Can make more this way. Go this route. Make more faster. I think I have oxygen. Let's check this. Oh yeah, we're good on ox. Maybe that ain't gonna be, that ain't gonna be. Great. All right. Try to do the right thing. Sent my mom flowers. And they didn't answer the damn door. What do you do with it? No. Okay, chem reactor here. It's on a 1. Chem reactor. Think I made one. There we go. On a 0. Okay, well, we won't do it there. Got another one over here that's on a 1, I think. Here we go. Do that there. What else were we missing? I don't remember. Sit down for you, baby. It's no. Ethylene. Next. Ethylene. Am I spelling it right? Ethylene. That guy. Sulfuric acid and ethanol, maybe? I think that's the way. Maybe it was distilled.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Hey. Gerchie, thank you for the follow. I don't remember how I was making ethylene. I think it was cracked from oil. Don't remember. That's the countdown? That's for taking a break. Got a break coming. When it happens, I will take a break as well. Stand up for a minute. I need to do so. Let's see. Is there any cracked stuff in storage? No. Okay, so there's a little bit of ethylene. We made it once before. I just don't remember how I made it. Oh, what fluid was it coming from? Because that would be the easiest way to go. Now, I already looked at all this stuff, but I didn't keep track. Ringy dingy. All right. Short timeout. All right.
Hey, fuck sticks.
Hey.
I'm back. What I think about that?
Good to see you back, like Good to see you back. Like I just got voicemail from the florist. I told you earlier that I sent my mom flowers. They went out, knocked on the door. Nobody answered. They left a tag on the door. They then called her phone number and left her a voicemail because she didn't answer and said, please call us back. We're trying to deliver flowers for you. And she never called them back. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Last time. Won't happen again. Won't fucking happen again. Won't fucking happen again. No. I won't do that either. Fuck that. Fuck that. All right. Fuck that. We need to make this. This. Oh, hang on. This guy. I can't make ethanol? I mean... Hang on. Do we have to make it from this way? Fermented biomass, wood vinegar. This may have been the way. Never again. Maybe show up in a Chewbacca mask. Yeah. If I had to guess, I would say that either she ignored it because she didn't want to answer the door and ignored the phone call because she didn't recognize the number and just ignored the voicemail because she doesn't listen to those. She doesn't answer whenever I call her, so I'm frustrated. Tried to be the good son. This is what I get for that. Distillery on a 3. I should stop talking about it. I should stop talking about it. Fermented biomass or biomass. That makes 600. Well, that only makes 10. 10 millibuckets. That's not the way. We're not doing it that way. We're going to go biomass. And we'll get some wood pulp. That'll be good. Biomass on a 1. Distillery. Biomass on a 1. Ethanol. I don't know how I'm going to make it. I should probably look at this. I think we have... Can I make it out of sugar cane? That's the way we're gonna do it. It'll take forever, but that's fine. I'm levitating. Five seconds. That's shit. Okay. Biomass. Siege. Distillery. Ethanol. This one go here. We want to make this. What did I say? Distillery? Okay, then we got to make the biomass. Let's go put this in the machine because I'll forget what goes where and it's convoluted. There's too much shit. Distillery. Is this one on a 1? It's on a 1. We're gonna do this here. Third one in. Distillery. This guy here. Yeah. What next? We need to make this recipe. This is a brewery. And we've got lots of this. Lots of this. In the brewery. I mean, if I had a brewery, I don't think I'd be putting sugarcane in it making biomass, but... Come dance with me. Electrolyze, blah, 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 blah. I made a brewery. I thought I made a brewery. swear I made a brewery. Am I missing it? Okay. Okay. Well, that's cool. We can make it a lot faster by making an MV one anyway. So we'll do that. Advanced brewery. Can we make this? No, the right places. I'm going down. Advanced brewery. I feel like some of these things ought to have in the stuff already ready made. That way I can just go pick them up, be done. Make the machines faster. But I have most of it. Copper nickel spring. Give me that. You're shitting me. Come on. Oh, we don't have these. Long copper nickel rods. Can I have 2 of those? Just enough. You got the spring. Get rid of that. Easy peasy. Then this should be fairly easy if I had that. Okay. So we need some aluminum. We never crafted the aluminum ingots. You're shitting me. We've got lots of aluminum dust. All right, this is going to take a minute. So we need 10 of these. They'll have to do that. And then after they get done with that, let's say... why did you put those in there? It's putting all my shit in here. Can you stop putting stuff in here? Because there's no room in here. Why is there no room in here? What? How did that fill up? It says I have 42 free. 42 free slots. Oh, we're full of this shit. Alright. So we'll stop using this other stuff and start using... Jesus Christ. Okay. It's fine. We may need some drawers. Let's add some drawers up here. Can we do that? I'll make a drawer 3. Drawers. Oh, 4. Okay. I want to be over there. Can I reach that? Ah! No, that's not what I want. Perfect. There. I would just put this back in, but I can't. Or I can. Okay. Let's go. Where's our walking to? This first. Maybe. Might have been what she said. Let's see. Linking tool. Locking tool. Lock those. And then should be able to go with these, but silver, gold, pentland, or whatever that stuff is, pentlandite. Is it those 5 things? Coal, I think. Yeah, coal. Okay. This isn't going to solve the problem. This is not going to solve the problem. Because once it fills the drawer up, it'll just put the rest in the inventory because it's stupid. I don't know what I'll... Okay. Sorry. My dad's texting me. Linking. So I have to sneak right click on right click a controller to set up the tool. That's it. Is that outside of the... I think it's outside the range. Yeah, that's hot. That worked. I can't tell if it's above or not. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. Can I dump anything back into my inventory? I don't know. Where was I supposed to put this? Alright, I can't put my tools up. I can't put these things up. Alright, let's go, there's that. There's no way I'm going to be able to pick it all up, huh? What's the smallest one? This one? Gold. So, current, it's adding stuff to it right now. Okay. Should be able to do this, and it'll all go in, right? Looks right. Okay. Silver. There's that. Finlandite. I'm not going to have enough room for this. Okay. All right, that should then be able to go back in and go into the drawer, but I don't know how much the drawer will hold. I don't know how much the drawer holds. Does it tell me if I click on it? 2K. All right. We got too much. If I don't fucking know. I don't know. So I need to take these drawers down and put them by those machines and have it output into drawers. The problem is, no, I don't need to do that. The problem is I need void controller or something so that it will void what I don't use. As much as I would like to have it, the problem, I don't have a place for it. This is also a problem. 11,000 fucking sugar cane that got away from me, and it filled up my inventory, and I didn't realize it whenever it happened. All right. Let's do everything we can to get this shit out of here, get it cleaned up, and at least get the drawer full. It's too much already. Okay. I'll just leave that there, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Start using that instead of charcoal in those recipes. Find all the recipes I have with charcoal and just use coal instead. I don't know how many recipes are using charcoal at this point. I was using it for smelting before. And of course you got to use it for... I had to use it early on for steel. Alright, there's that. One of them I missed. $9.23. What? I just dumped all of the Realgar back in there. Did it... Fuck me. None in there. Perfect. So all the other drawers worked, but this one didn't. That's awesome. I have 2 places for it. Hang on. My bad. My bad. I was ahead of myself. Didn't even know it. Alright, that one's full. That one's good, good, good. Maybe I can use this other drawer for the blue stuff and start burning coal. Do it all. $31.97. What? 2K and 1K? Okay. But I still have this in here. How much is in there? 1664. You got your reasons. Got your eyes. All right, fuck them. I'll leave his floating chest here full of, half full of coal, and it'll be fine. Ignore it. Oh. Let me help you. Can you get away from the edge, please? I don't want to fall, but I want to kill you. Alright, thank you. Alright, so I should have some room now. Kinda got my inventory a little fuckarooed by doing this. Bad llamas. Fuck the llamas. Sorry, llama boy. It's sorry. Okay, I was trying to make a brewery, but I didn't have aluminum. Did we make the aluminum? Probably not. No. Best part is I sent those messages before you said anything. Thanks, stream delay. What's this supposed to go to? We're doing sugarcane and water. I thought it was the brewery, right? Yeah. And I had most everything. I just needed some aluminum. And I tried to get it to do aluminum, and the aluminum is gone from here. But it's not in the system. So... did I put a bad... oh, shite. This is the problem right here. Okay. I fucked it up. Hey, that would have been done like 10 years ago had I just made that filter. Okay. Okay. And everything that it makes is going to go to this first. Because that was crafting first. Yep. It's fine. So much stuff in this just takes extra time for no fucking reason. It's driving me crazy. Why is it necessary after 300 plus hours to drag this shit out and force me to sit here and wait for this for no reason? Damn it! Everything's slow. Everything takes 45 seconds to do. No, not 45. So yet. That won't work super well, but we're going to make another EBF eventually so we can do the other stuff that we need. This thing needs to run like all the time. I'm always short of stuff. Always short. Two more and I can finally make the hull or whatever casing. It says it's trying to do it. Now, it appears to me that it's crafting them and stuffing them in here and won't give me my craft that I did first. Yes. Do those. You pig. I tell you what, I'll go do it myself. I'll go do it myself. You worthless cunt. All right. make that. Then make that. Brewery, what are we missing? This guy. Fuck me. 2 of these. Pipe. Motor. One of these. These. That. Maybe. That piece of shit. Seriously? Thank you. We did the motor, we did that. Now we're short copper cake. Fuck off. Fuck you. Copper cable. Do some of those. There's a copper cable right there. Is that the one we're missing? It was. It was sitting here in the crafting terminal and it wouldn't accept that it was there. Perfect. That's fucking perfect. Oh, I thought I made it. I hit the wrong button. Brewery. I don't even know if I'm supposed to have some sort of there. I don't know if I'm supposed to have a circuit on it. Remember, it doesn't appear to have a circuit. That there. That there. Figured this. Okay. Should be able to do that then. I think. That's biomass. We have got ass loads of sugarcane. They should make all of the stuff. What were we making? These circuits. Circuit. We don't have enough stuff to make the circuit. We need 3 of these circuits. We're just working our way through. It says we're missing ethylene. I thought that I just went through the whole process of putting everything in so they can make it. Maybe I put it in the wrong place or did something wrong. Ethylene. Yeah. I'm gonna make this. Oh, it's ethanol, not ethylene. Polyethylene uses ethylene. ethylene is... How did I get to ethanol? How did I get to ethanol? Okay. So all that to make the brewery was for nothing. That's better. Let's back up. We need to make this 3 times. We got to make ethylene. I must have just clicked on the wrong damn thing in the EMI. Ethanol. Not ethanol, ethylene. 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 I think this is right. Makes liquid polyethylene. This is the recipe that I did in the chem reactor. Okay. So ethylene, sulfuric acid, and ethanol. Okay, so I'm not losing my goddamn mind. I just missed a step. Did I not put this in the right place? All right, chem reactor. Check chem reactor for ethylene. Liquid polyethylene. Okay. So we'll try and put it in this advanced chem reactor because it's faster. Although I have 2 of these basic ones, but what it amounts to is they're on different circuit numbers. Okay. So we need to make ethylene. We're going to do it with this ethanol recipe. That goes in chem reactor. And it doesn't have a circuit. Chem reactor. Nothing. Right here. Alright. So ethylene. You should be able to make this now. Maybe. Maybe. Sweet. Alright. I might as well throw silver in right now because I don't have... I'm trying to get to the point where I can make a smelter. So... we're going to have to smelt it by hand. We're going to use coal because we've got lots. We're just going to throw a stack in each one of these. That will make me happy. Nope, nope, nope. Right there. I can't use coal as a... Oh, because it's raw coal. Perfect. Perfect. If I put it in a furnace and cook it, I can get coal out of it. Or we can go through all this big long process and get coal dust. be the same thing. Right now, I don't give two shits. Don't. Do we need coal stuff here? I can't even use the coal. That's asinine. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. That. That. Okay. And we'll get some coal, and we'll use that. I just used all my furnaces. Then I should have left one open. Do I have a furnace? I should have a furnace. I have furnaces. We could use a blast furnace. I wonder if a blast furnace will work. Let's try it. Let's try it. Silver. Can I smelt raw silver? At least I can. I know I can do this process and make more out of it. Right now, I don't care. I just want, like, this machine. There. That's far faster. What a belly jigger. Okay. Circuit. Circuit. We're gonna have our silver ingots, no problem. I need basically a stack of fine copper wire. Fine copper wire. We have that set up, I think. Issue is, I think each one makes, it's either each one makes 4 or each one makes 8. I don't see it here, huh? Here it is, right here. I don't have it set up. I'm wrong. What am I gonna do? How is that shit made? Recipe. It's on a 3. Okay. I think I have a wire mill set up on a 3. 2. There's a 1. Tell me you're set up on a 3. You're set up on a 3. Look at you go. Let's change you to say this. And then you're gonna get frickin' thing. Pattern. We want pattern for this. Okay. Pattern for that. Extractor, wire mill. Those. Should be able to make those now. Circuit. All right. Silver bolts. Silver bolts. Yeah. How many times have I picked up silver? I'd be curious to know how many ingots of silver that I've already smelted, picked up, and crafted into other shit. The thing is dumb. Silver bolts. Let's look here. Next here. Silver
T-minus 5 minutes.
bolts. Done in a cutter. Well, that's interesting. In a cutter, you can cut screws into bolts. How about we do this instead? Rods into bolts. Cutter. I wonder if you can cut something bigger and better. Like an ingot. Cutter. No. Rods into bolts. This is what we want. Cutter. How do we do the rods? Do I have rods set up yet? It appears not. Okay. So let's go here, here. We'll do them in the lathe. That's what we've been doing everything else in. This goes in the lathe. That goes in the cutter. Chop, chop. Cutter second in. Want bolts here. And lathe. It's silver rods. Alright, that's done. This out again. Every little bit. We're getting there. Two more things. Let's do lead dust. And soda light. Okay. Lead dust. Here. Macerator. You're good. That. So we'll macerate that. Macerate that and soda light. That is made smelting raw soda light. We're just gonna smelt that raw soda light. Call it good. Do a stack of it over here. Can we do it in the blast furnace? You do that? You will. You're awesome. Okay. Burn that shit. I don't need that many. Macerator. He's fourth in. 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Yes, here. This. Two. Soda light. I've already done that. Already done it. Someone to save me. Oh, 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 oh. Clean up the inventory quickly. Okay. Circuit. 2, 3. Hey. No crafting CPUs are available. That's cute. I don't even remember why I was doing those fucking circuits.
T minus 30 seconds.
Another break. Going long and hard today, man. Monday, fun day. I'll stand up and make a wee. I mean, not here, but. Figure out what's going on here. So they're crafting those. Cool. They're doing those. They're doing those. They're doing that. Good. Crafting silicon. That'll take a minute. Crafting silicon also takes a minute. All right. So maybe by the time I get back from my break, they will be ready to go. And I'll be able to craft something. I could make another crafting tower. But as soon as I pull this stuff out, it's going to want to do more things. So we're just going to wait on that. All right. BRB. Okay. Do we have a CPU available? No. No, we don't. I think. It had 59 aluminum in there. Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. We do have an available CPU. So let's make use of that thing before it tries to do something else. We were going to do what? Here. This. I just dumped them in there. I'm going to lose my ever-loving shit. No crafting CPU available.
What is your name? Tony! Fuck you, Tony!
Pretty much. I think, I may be wrong, but I think yeah, it's not doing the silicon, it's doing this. This may fuck things up, but I'm going to pull this out. It can't do the silicon because that stack of aluminum is trying to run. And it's because originally it went in there and I canceled it and never went and took it out. Who knows which one of these is going to do first? It looks like maybe this one. Slowly but surely. You know what? I'm turning this CPU to only me. When it gets this thing made, then I'm making those circuits. I don't care what else it needs to make. You don't get to do it. Yay. All right. This is for me. Start it. Site for crafting. Again. All right. Um. Four co-processing threads per block. I need another crafting CPU or co-processing unit on each of these stacks, don't I? Yup. That would help. That would make a big difference. I am not going to do it right now, though. Baby. Woo! Good stuff. Yo, Jay. You know, after putting all this stuff together to finally get these circuits to be made, I don't know that I want to do anything else other than stand right here and wait for those circuits to be made. Hoy, bay. What were we making the circuits for? It was a thing. What in that? Multi-smelter. Hey, once I get those, I'll actually be able to make that. That's kind of cool. Nah, and I've already made the Canthal blocks, so that's good. The Invar blocks. Heat-proof Invar machine casing. Is there a quest book? Yes. Is Cyclo changing a light bulb? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I wanted to build this multi-smelter. Man, it's kicking me in the dick trying to get it done. Lots of silicon. It's all silicon. Multis aren't going to smelt themselves. I probably didn't get the reference. Is this the same link that you sent earlier? I have not watched it yet. Oh, Hal fixing a light bulb. Never told him that he doesn't need to stare at them things. What things? Lurkin one you asked. Oh, well, it doesn't matter if I run around. I could run around in circles. Would that be better if I just ran around in circles and made you ill? Is this better, Storm? You like that? I might as well stand here. Quest book. This is the quest book. It's got all sorts of stuff. We did most of that. We are in the automation age at this point. But still trying to... The end of this one was getting AE2 stuff set up. And we're still trying to get it to the point where we can actually move forward. Not quite there yet. We're getting close. Making good progress. We're getting there. Yeah. We're getting there. Come on, man. Why is the wood pulp? Why does it take so long to craft wood pulp? And where are we crafting this at? Of course, I've got signs over the front of the thing so you can't see. Quartzite dust. Where do we craft wood pulp? And what the what? Crafting wood pulp. This seems dumb. Hang on. I'll tell you what else is dumb. If you want to search these things, you don't have a way to search for the item that you want. It just shows you a long list of all this different stuff, and you got to pick through it. I don't understand that. Advanced macerator. It says it's trying to craft wood pulp. The upgraded version of the pattern access terminal lets you search by item, both ingredient and output. All right. What the fuck's going on here? What's this recipe need to do? Why are we making wood pulp from oak logs? And why is it stuck doing it whenever why can't it do it? Would it help if I go throw some in? Does it really matter at this point? Why is it that this auto crafting doesn't auto craft? You gonna do that? It was available. I don't know why it failed. Now all this shit's scheduled, but we don't know what's going to be happening next. Maybe soldering alloy. Where's soldering alloy? That's going to be the alloy smelter, maybe? No. Potential of the machine it goes in being in use. Okay, but if things go in order, why didn't it go ahead and do it afterwards? That doesn't make sense. I forgot what I was going to look at. Oh, the tin alloy, I think, or whatever it is. Soldering alloy. Liquid soldering alloy. It's done in the alloy blast. No, it's not. It's done in here. It's done in the extractor. Doing a Brazilian quartzite dust or something else. We're doing this to make liquid glass, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Is something stuck in the circuit assembler they look to be waiting for? It looks like it's waiting for I don't know if it's that one or if it's this one. Either one. Both are open. Should be this one. Yeah, it's this one. It's made all this stuff before. Haven't had any issues. It looks like it's waiting on alloy. Soldering alloy. But I don't know why. Other than it's doing quartzite dust right now. That may be for liquid glass. So it's doing liquid glass. It's decided it needs that. I mean, it's in the list. But yeah, and I don't want to fuck with it now. No, it's not. It has a bunch of quartzite in it. It's doing this shit now. It's just slow as fuck. How painful. All right. We're going to mess it up. This needs to go into something else. All right, will this guy get his first? May. Although these scheduled circuits are all down here. No, those are different. All right. So who will get to the assembler first? Nobody knows. Hmm. To get this thing built, then at least I could smelt. But I guess I need to do upgrade the crafting coprocessors and the molecular assemblers in the panel provider stack, because this is ridiculous, man. Too long. Did it jump that ahead? don't ever want to hear that song. I want to hear this motherfucker. Fuck. Oh, hey, last one. Still not doing it. Nope, I'm not. Nope. Dude, I'm getting squirreled. Getting squirreled here. Anti-squirrel. Anti-squirrel. Are you bald? No. Full head of hair. Can't grow a beard for shit. I just like a hat. I just like my hat. Nope. Full head of hair. Need to cut it. What was it doing? It's a nice hat. It's comfortable. So I bought a hat just like this one for running years ago. It's like a dry fit type stuff. I don't even know what you call it. It's real soft. And I'd always wore a ball cap before. Different things. Had all sorts of different hats. But beards are troublesome. Easy for someone who can probably grow a beard to say. I would like to have the choice of whether or not I want to grow a beard. But that aside, yeah, years ago I bought a hat just like this one for running and fell in love with it. It was so comfortable, and I wore it out. And my wife found another one online because I couldn't. The running store that I bought it at didn't have them anymore, and she found one online. And since then, I've been able to find them online repeatedly, and I just keep buying the same one over and over and over. The beard is always greener on the other side. You do the same? Yeah. Once I find one, you know, it's the same thing with these black T-shirts that I wear all the time. I got like 8 or 10 of these black T-shirts. It's just they're cheap black tees from Target, but they're comfortable. I like the feel of them, and they're cheap. And I just buy the same ones. They come in like 2 or 3 pack. When they get wore out, or they get too stained up from deodorant stains underneath my arms, I pitch them and buy another set. Of late, I've been wearing this pullover a lot because it gets chilly in the house. It was cool today. Cool rainy day here in the PNW. All right, I was going to make this thing. Multi-smelter. Give it to me. Let it be known, I've made the multi-smelter. I've made the multi-smelter Knight. Can't use it, but I've made it. All my shirts eventually become shop rags. So we got the Kanthal blocks. We've got the controller. And we'll have to do some stuff. They never tell you the right things to put in here, so I'm leery of even doing it.
Look at me go. Look at me go.
What is that? What? Just tell me what this is. The LV energy hatch. Okay. I think that is, see, this would be the output bus. This would be the input bus. That's a controller. Looks like heat-proof MVAR machine casing here for those. All right. And then second row is all Kanthal. What is this? That's the maintenance hatch, and this is... That's got to be the muffler. But that can't be the muffler. That would have it blocked. Can you turn the muffler up? Why don't they have it turned up? Oh, it's in the middle? It wasn't pointing up. That's not pointing up. It's not pointing up in any way, shape, or form. But even if it was pointing up, they've got another layer on top of it. So why do you have a muffler in the top of it? Never mind, they don't. Never mind, I'm lying. It's just not showing it in this one. So the muffler, I guess the muffler has to go in the middle. Muffler's top center, pointing up. It just doesn't show it. It shows this as Invar casing for whatever reason. This is, like I said, maintenance hatch, which is whatever. All right. Assuming that all those things actually work, that'll be fine. Some of the multi-blocks I've made thus far, they tell you that down here things that you're supposed to make, and then you get to the end and you try to put the thing together, and you got to do something else in order to make it work. We'll see. 11 heat-proof Invar machine casings. Do we have any of that? We have one. Okay. So can we get a recipe for that? I need to do this recipe 5 times. Invar plate. Invar plate. We've got plenty of Invar ingots, so that's good. Let's make a bender recipe for the Invar plate. Okay, we can't do that there. So. Oh, the multi-smelter. Look at me go. Invar plate, bender, here, rid of that, here. Bender on a 1. That's just right over here, I think. Bender 1x. Okay. We make those. How many do we need? I don't know. I think like 20 of them. That. You're gonna have more than that. Okay, so we need to run that 3 more times. Six, 7, 8 at least. And all right, 11 of those. So input bus, output bus, muffler hatch, LV, and a maintenance hatch. Oh, and 2 energy hatches. What do we have, LV? I have a muffler hatch LV. I have 2 energy hatches. That's awesome. I need a maintenance hatch. Hmm. Let's change that recipe. I think it's 1 coal, isn't it? Oh, that's right. Oh, it's 2 coal. And we could do it straight from iron. Let's do it straight from iron. 36 seconds, though. All right. This one. Okay. Should be making them. Yep, it's making them. Okay. So, if you want to, I can give you my shell branch. All right, so I need to make probably 2 of these. We'll make the hull first. And let's see, we have muffler hatch. I was making the maintenance hatch. It just takes everything to make it. And it sounded like I broke something. I don't think so. All right. Maintenance hatch done. Back to the beans. I wish you could see your inventory while you were in here. That would be helpful. Maintenance hatch, muffler hatch. I have 2 energy hatches. I need an LV output bus and an LV input bus. Output and input. So that's 2 of these. Oh yeah, that's awesome. So let's see, 9 and 4 is 13. Can you make that? No, can't. Oh, yeah, we can. Make 10 of those. Okay. That's it. I need more. Okay, Knight, you'd like this one. I need you to look up an album cover, okay? The girl's name is Tate McRae, and the album is Think Later. Right up your alley, my friend. Think Later. Tate McRae. Craft me a couple of those. Go. Start it. So we're out of something. Wrought iron plate. Perfect. You make this. Make me like some of those. Start that. Okay, so we're missing 10 cable. We'll get there. 10 cable, craft that. Actually, don't do that many. Just do this many. If I do too many, then it takes it so long to craft the whole thing, and it won't, like, maybe it would. I don't know. Input and output buses, I think. I forgot what I'm doing. LV output bus, LV input bus. LV put bus. Can we do minus ULV? One of these. We need 2 of these. We need 8 of these. I should have these. Probably. Okay. Input bus. Output bus. Build a multi-smelter. Where do we want to put it? I don't know. I'm gonna put it right here. Ope. Ope. We'll put that there in the front because I think that's where that goes. I wish I would have looked at this first. Here we go. Usage. Multi-block. All right. So they have the inputs and outputs on the front, and I hate that. We're going to put them on the back. You know what? I'm going to... Oh. Power is a problem out here. Hang on. Can't do this here. I lied. I lied. Kind of wish you weren't here. But I reckon I can extend out one here. I had copy and pasted something, and now I don't have that. Yep. Damn near killed him. Wrecked him, hell. Close enough. Let's go downstairs and do that part first. F3G. Break out the copy and paste tool. Try and remember what we're doing and how to do it. Let's see. Shift P. We're going to copy. Okay. Then we're going to go Shift P, paste. Confirm that. It's not going to work due to the fact that it's out. Okay, so let's go Shift P, settings. We want -1. Confirm that. I want you to go right here. Problem is, it won't. I think that's what I want. I want it to go right there, but it's not showing me that it's out there. I'm not a fan of this copy paste thing. I mean, it works great when it works, and when it doesn't work, and I don't know what's wrong, it doesn't work great. We'll do it this way. Which sucks because it takes a lot of extra time, but
T-minus 5 minutes.
here we are. It saved you so much life in vanilla. The copy paste thing is actually better if I can get it to work right. But I can't seem to make it do what I want it to do, and I don't know why. But yeah, this is nice for laying out blocks. What I really want to do is just let's see if we go Shift B, copy. Yes, this is what I want. Oh, no, not this one. Not wrong button. Hang on. We want exchanging gadget for this one. This guy's set up. So I don't have to do anything other than walk out here and get lined up. He'll exchange those out and put those lights in for me. And it appears that I did not put enough of these out, so do another crow. I don't have enough. That'll work. And let's see if we go here. I want to just copy. This should work. Maybe. That's the changing gadget. Wants copy paste tool. I think. Some of those. I can't remember how I did this. Let's go shift right click. Right click. Shift B. Paste.
T-minus 30 seconds.
See, why couldn't I get that to work downstairs like that? I'll need to go downstairs and do some more work. I didn't put anything underneath this. But oh, already? It's a 16 amp. We're pulling 2 amps here and 1 here. So I should be able to extend a small signal wire out here and do another set. And I think what I'm going to do is put it right here. Right here. So I'm on the 3rd row back, 3rd row in. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There. So that should be right there. Nope. Where did I put it? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So that's the edge. Want it there. Think that's right. So we go hatch here. It's not really what I want, but it's what we're going to get. And then we have to do input output. Let's just do input output here. Okay. Canthal all the way around and then skip the middle. Here. Okay. And then we'll wish we had not done it that way. Stop it. What? How did I end up down here? You know what? We'll just put a dirt block down so we can crawl up. Okay. And then it's muffler hatch in the middle, pointed up. Maintenance hatch, wherever. Put the maintenance hatch on the front, because that's where I want it. Maintenance here. It's going to turn it wrong. It didn't. Needs maintenance. Yeah, me too. Muffler hatch here. And then we want to turn that up. I can't turn it up. There we go. Muffler hatch turned up. Now I'm going to hate that because I'm going to want to take the stuff out of it and I'm not going to be able to reach it. So there's that. And then the rest of this is this, I think. Structure form needs maintenance. What do we need? Wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet, hard hammer, wire cutter, and a crowbar. On it. Wrench. Mallet. Hammer. I've got kinds of hammers. Or is it this hammer? Probably not. screwdriver. And what was the other thing? Crowbar. Wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet, wire cutter. Okay. Wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet, hard hammer, wire cutter, crowbar. Okay. And it says click slot with empty hand. I was using the wrong click. Okay, I was right clicking instead of left. Derpy, derp, 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 derp. So now we need power. Signal and wire. This stuff. Are we doing 1X? Is that 1X? It is. Why not? We're gonna need more than that. I wonder if it'll let me put the hatches up top. If so, I'm moving. I'm gonna try it. I'd rather have them right there. That would make me happier. Okay. And really, I would like to turn them up. I would like to turn them up. That makes me happier. Wire cutter. The right side. That's not the right height. We need to go up one. This one isn't as tall as that one. That's why it looks weird. All right, that's the right height. We just got to make more of it. Maybe. I don't remember what we got to do with this. Just smelting. Factor blast furnace. It has to be in the electric blast furnace. Okay. You do those real quick for me. Take your time. Let's go to the wire. Mill. So here. Here. Those.
See terminal.
Damn it.
Terminal search field. Press tab to navigate. Press tab to navigate to next element. Narrator, narrates chat. Narrator, narrates system. Narrator, off.
Fuck. Need a transformer, forgot. Blew up those hatches. At least that's all it was. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to get this thing going before I got to the end of stream, but narrator orders pizza, charges the Cyclops credit card. Seems about right. Man, I wish I would not have done that. Kicking the balls. I don't have enough stuff to make it. I can make one. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna here. I need, oh, like 18 steel plates. Machine hull. I don't have wrought iron now. Perfect. Casino. Input bus. No, it's hatches. Almost made the wrong thing. Okay. Iron rod and fine steel wire on a one. Let's clear this, that, peel that, run this in the assembler. Does that assembler have a 1? It does. That. Probably can't make it. Try. What's that thing called? Low voltage. 16 fine steel wire. Next. This would be wire mill 3 there. And there. Wire mill. Number 3 wire mill's way over here on the back. Here. Steel wire. That twice. Okay. LV energy hatch. So now we need MV to LV. Yes. Transformer down. I can run one transformer, I believe. One of these. 1 amp MV down to 4 amps LV. That'll be fine. There. Crawl up there. I can't move because of those. LV transform. Let's put that down first. Can we not have these wires here? Actually. Now we don't have to worry about the transfer. Energy hatches. And they're LV. So do I have wire? A bit. All right, so this is input. I want that over here. We're going to input 1 amp of MV, which is there, and output LV. Should be good. Please don't blow up. Power. We have power. All right. Little bastard's powered up. And honestly, I kind of wish I had it over here now, because then I could run another one right next to it, blah, 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 blah. But we'll worry about that later. Now that we've blown one up, we know what to do. What was I going to do here? We want to just smelt stuff, right? So we'll come off of this P to P because it's easy. And we can input whatever we want. How about some, I don't know. Can you smelt some copper? Holy, 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 free holies. That's kind of nice. Does a half a stack at a time in like 3 seconds. Wowza. I don't know what I have. What is this furnace? Is it the basic electric furnace? It's a multi-smelter. Why can't I see that here? If I'm going to make this, why can't I see multi-smelter in this list? Compressor, fluid solidifier, metal molding, doesn't exist in this list. Okay, multi-smelter. Use. 256 things. I guess it's the basic electric furnace because it doesn't say. I mean, it's LV. I know that. I don't know. I don't know. It does a bunch really fast. I put a stack of copper in and it went quick and I can't find the recipe, so I don't know what it does. And nobody will tell me, so we won't worry about it. I didn't blow it up this time. It's good. Can we multi-smelt coal? Because I need to do something with this raw coal, and it's kind of a pain in the dick. Pain in the dick hole. That's dope. Okay. So far, best machine I've made yet. I don't know. What I wanted to know was like if I could do some calculation on it as far as find the recipe. How long does it take to make it? You know, how long does it take to make the recipe for it? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm getting stuff and I should just not look gift horses in the mouth. Like I said, I didn't blow it up this time, so it's good. Now I can go through and set up auto sifting and then auto smelt all this shit and it'll be just like that tomorrow. It's getting late. 10.5 hours. Okay. Yeah, I've got to do a bunch of stuff. What are we short? It needs ME storage components. And crafting storage. Storage and crafting storage. It's printed silicon and logic processors. Let's look at this one first. Why are we missing printed silicon? Silicon. What do you want? Want sodalite. Why does it want sodalite? Well, here's the cool thing. I have a whole shit pile full of raw sodalite, and now I can run it through that machine and make stuff. Yes. Yes, I can. Input. Do that. And I can't even pick it all up. Oh, well, talk to me, baby. Pick the wrong one up. By the ocean here. Okay, in like 30 seconds, we have made 1,400 sodalite. We're good. All right, it's gonna do a bunch of shit now. Look at it go. Look at it go. You know what? As a matter of fact, I will give you a little assistance, and you can do that too. Run them all. So the only thing that we're short at this point, to my knowledge, is power. We need power. We're using every last drip and drop of power that we got in order to be able to do this. I have capability. Be nice if you get this thing automated and working through AE. Yeah, I'm getting real close, man. So I kind of like all the AE2 stuff. I started auto crafting that and working backwards, and I'm back now to the point where I just need the base ore stuff to be automated, and because I've been batching that stuff through. So get that automated and fix power, and I'm ready to move forward. No more waiting on smelting like ever. I'll still have to wait on steel smelting. Steel smelting and silicon and some of the things like that that take they don't use that machine, I don't think. Can I do silicon in that machine? Okay, now you got my attention. Hang on. I don't think I can. we have silicon? I don't even have any silicon. And I can't make any right now because all my crafting capability is clogged up. All right. I'm going to let these things run. And go get some dinner and take a wife, take a wife, take a walk with my wife when she gets home. She should be home soon. Yeah. So I'll come back to this. I'm just gonna let it be. Go in here so that it will. I can tab out, and let's hit buttons. Guys, thanks for hanging out today. Nice long one. It was a good time. Had a couple raids. People doing stuff. Crunch, you have a good one too. Good conversation earlier. And I got some stuff done. So yeah. Good. All the way around. So my typical times Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. Of late, I've been coming in on the weekends here and there. Sometimes I'll come in the evening if I decided that after supper I want to come back. But Sammy, you have a good one too. Yeah. Had a couple follows today. Major Mayhem with 3 months of gifted sub. Was it last week? I reassembled my mower deck while watching. I reassembled my mower deck while watching. Nice. Bold with the raid and Intertooth with the raid as well. Storm, you have a great one. I will see you guys tomorrow at the latest. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. We'll hop back in here and work on this. Hang out for a raid. Keep being awesome, guys. See ya.